And welcome in, everybody. I just realized I had muted everything. What a week, eh? What a week. I've been so busy. I don't even know where to start. I was going to have the game loaded up. I'm on my another, I guess, test save I created just with the map and a few of my mods. We did do an update yesterday, and it ended up being, what a mess. I don't know what I did. I felt bad that I messed up Billy's update. Even more. So apparently I didn't send the file I sent him yesterday after a stream didn't have his updated map stuff. Like I don't think there was too much. I know the Campbell's trigger, which is still a minor thing. What was the other thing that was in the update for the map? Oh yeah, the floating object. So like I said, nothing crazy, but still it forces him to then redo them because the same thing happened to me as I had taken the download and it had undone the tree stuff that I had done. So it was like a continuous overwriting of updates, I think is what happened. Anyway, I know there'll be another map update, whether Billy gets it out or puts it up on the Trello right away. I don't know if he did that already. I know he sent it to me so we can take a look at it, see if it's still there or not. I was using this to test out the textile factory because it was driving me nuts to load up my save. Even my other test save that I've been using is just a version of my gameplay. So it was always taking so long to, I'm not going to say so long, but it's definitely gotten longer to load up. So when you're testing something, right, like it just one thing after another. So I just want to make sure that I did. Yeah, so there was like floating benches that were pointed out, floating bench and some chairs, which Billy said he just moved down here somewhere. I don't know where exactly, doesn't matter. So that's a good sign. And I don't like how Discord is putting up my, well, I've seen that on other streams though, I guess. And then we'll fly over to Campbell's and take a look. I don't remember where the trigger was. I know he put a trigger in the player trigger, so we're looking for the little PV thing, right? Way over by the train so you can get hit by the train while you're looking at it. Don't stand on the tracks, chat. Don't stand on the tracks. Oops. Oh, let's put the F1 up. No, we flew right past it. Okay. No, we definitely don't want to buy it. Perfect. Yeah, so inadvertently, those two updates I took back out. So when I did the tree fix yesterday, and again, I don't know how the trees got the three spruce trees. So if you weren't around for the update yesterday, I had managed to get the 5 new tree types from Silver Run. So you can now buy the pallets. And there's a second spruce that isn't in Silver Run. It's in the files, but it's not technically in the store, but I managed to get it. And these were the three that Billy that weren't working for some reason. And of course, by the time Billy went live, I had already taken the download because he gave it advance to us, and it overwrote. I had overwrote all the everything I had done the 2 days prior. So um, I don't know if I ever had it working or not. I was sure I placed all 6 spruce types down, but of course my save now didn't have them because I now had the same error that Billy was getting. So I have no idea what happened with how I mixed them all up. So you can now buy all. Technically, there's 6 pallets because there's 2 different spruce types, and then you can buy them in the 2 different pallet sizes. And there you go. So they're in the store. And if we go into the construction menu, and go under the trees, and you'll scroll all the way to the bottom. Oh, it's not that far. Where do they start, these ones? You can see them because they say PV Rivers Remastered mod on them. So they start off with the sequoias. So you have the three different sizes. The image looks the same, but that's just the way the image creator or the icon creator created them. It probably just shrunk down the size, but they are technically three different sizes of sequoia. There's three different of this, what is that, Pagdoa dogwood trees. And then there's the pines. So there's what, I think six pine state or different trees. And then we have the ponderosa pine. So there's three of those, or sorry, four of those. And then there's three of the first spruces, and then there's three of the secondary spruces. So that's that. We also got in the, I got in the textile factory. And Billy got a bunch more of the orchards and yeah, the greenhouse. Sorry, the greenhouse. Yeah, the orchards. So there's more things added fruit wise. Yeah, apples, oranges, bananas, maple, and pear. No, that's not oranges, apricots. Sorry, I'm like, I thought we already had oranges. Okay. Okay, so then for my updates, so I don't know if I have a, no, let's go. No, it doesn't matter. No, I want to go to the store. So in the store, if you go to my Trello, on my Trello page, there was a update to my categorizer. So you don't need to update it if you're not planning on getting any of these new mods that came out today. Well, technically last night, but some people have grabbed them. I think I've had about one of them has like 20 downloads already, so that's kind of cool. But they must have some way of getting notified. I didn't even know Trello notified you that there's an update. Under the mods for 25, there's a poplar pack that I've been working on for a while with Farmer Marks and T. Miller. So there's a greenhouse that produces poplar seeds. It also adds poplar seed or the poplar to the bulk category and the auger wagon category. So I've modified to auger wagon, or I have two auger wagons that I've made colorable. I have a forage wagon or forage harvester, a couple headers in the pack. And I made a train crossing. So, on this map, I don't know if I should have put it under PV Rivers, but I know there are maps with trains and you may want to add a train crossing. So I'll show you that in a minute. So that was one. So those two. Like I said, you do need to have the update because of the store, and I'll show that in a minute. I created a new column for vehicles, so there's a vine pack that I did. So I have the three harvesters that are base game. I made them colorable. They have a little bit more capacity, and they go a little bit faster. Not much, because harvesting the vines, you can only go so fast before it starts skipping. So they don't go super crazy fast, but let's just say they go faster than, what is it? I think it's like 6 or 8, the default speed. It's about double, 15, I think, if I remember correctly. And of course, then I did some of the other ones. So oh, thank you for the subscription there, Farming Trucker. That's great. Thank you very much for the support. And where are you? There you are. We'll give you a shout out. If you guys aren't following Farming Trucker, give him a click, give him a follow. He's a fellow member of the SGA and streams when he has time, and great content. Very knowledgeable of the game, that's for sure. I got to say that for sure. Eh? So yeah, I did some of the other vineyard. I was trying to look up the word. Is that the right vineyard? So there's a sprayer, of course the plow or cultivator, or whatever it is, the pruner. These are just most of these. These two have expanded widths, nothing crazy. Just so you can do like 3 rows at a time. I think I did set them for. Same with the manure spreader, and it's kind of funny. I didn't even know there was a manure spreader. Is that new this year? Because I don't remember having a manure spreader that would go between the vines. So It's kind of funny. I was able to pull it with the JCB, actually. I couldn't believe the JCB would go through the grapes. So anyway, that pack, and then I did a tree planter to go along with the poplar one. So the what is it called again? The Damcron, I think it's called. Yeah, Damcron. This one I've increased the speed, but then I've also decreased the planting distance. So if you're going at like, it goes to up to like 25 kilometers an hour, and it plants every, I guess, 5 seconds. So it plants a little bit, about half as close as they used to. But if you want them even closer, all you do is you slow yourself down, and then it'll plant even closer, right? So planting 240 pallets doesn't take like all night long now. So I really enjoyed it. I've used it a couple times. Actually, I was using it when we get back onto my save. I'll show you. Like I planted multiple areas using this setup, and then I did the other one. I just made it colorable. I didn't do any edits to it. I've never used it. I just put it in the back in case people want to use it for the new trees. For some reason, I thought I had 5. What was the other one? Did I do an update? I thought I did 5 for some reason. That's not it. No, there's only 2 there. Maybe I'm thinking of the up that. Oh, I guess not. Yeah, 4 mods and the sapling factory, and then up here is the categorizer. Okay, yeah, I guess that's it. So in the store, and I'll stay here. The reason there was an update to the categorizer is for it now. I still have my packs in here, but ignore these. Um, you only see these, and only if you get the if you get all of them, right? There's technically 5 categories, so you have to have all the mods, and I don't have I don't have I have one track. I didn't get any of my tractors done, so I have the JCB converted over. And if you remember, I've been showing off this one a lot. I have an edited version of the Kloss Xenon 12, so this isn't the edited version, obviously, because there's no color options in it. Um, but I do have an edited version, so there's 2 vehicles that I'm working on, hopefully releasing. Actually, I have probably a couple that I want to release, but so like I said, the new categorizer adds these categories instead of the way they were doing originally. So it changes the of course I just released shop stuff now, so before it wasn't a part of it. It was there, but I hadn't released anything, so you weren't seeing this in the shop anyway. So anyway, under combines, we'll have all 4 of the combines. So I've been playing around with this like all the last 2 days, like just trying to get the colors to work. Oh, I remember if I tested this again. The short pipe, I don't know who would ever want the short pipe, but oh yeah, it's still not. I don't know what's going on because I've selected that it should be green. It's not. I wonder if it changes color. I don't remember which part it is of. It's the I think it's the accent one. Like it's not changing color. Yeah, I don't know what's up with this. It's like even though it's a Giants thing, it's still hard to. Oh, okay, there it is, main body frame. Okay, so it does change, but it's not changing with the right group technically, because it should be with this group. Okay, well, I'll figure that out another day. It's so hard to find them once you find them. So a bunch of color options. I kind of went a little bit crazy. Even the decals I was playing around with. It has a little bit, it has a capacity. So it'll play around, like again, you would never, you'd just fill this up so fast. It's more to help out with having a wider header, because normally it doesn't have a super wide header, these do. So it does have a bit of capacity, nothing crazy. Um, again, I always forget this one's the grape one. So again, I like to have it purple. So you can now color it all purple so you know it's your grape one. If you don't remember the numbers, you can even do the roof. You can make it all purple. I could have made the whole thing so it just changed. What's the cab? Oh, the cab's the outside frame. That's right. Again, they're not they're giants, right? So you kind of have to play around with how they've broken it all up into the pieces. So that could be my grape harvester. Like I said, I gave it a 50. I didn't have a problem with the two fields I have so far. I didn't hit 50. I think we probably do, but if you make a big, I broke my field into two for that reason, just in case I needed to empty it. But courseplay, it worked, so I was happy. Of course, increased the harvest speed. Like I said, I was playing around with this last year, and as soon as I go over 50 or 15, sorry, it starts skipping when it's harvesting. So I remember that. I didn't try testing it to go faster, and then of course it drives faster, just all around. So of course that's the same with the olive one. And again, there's an olive green. And I can't get this blue to change. It's in there, but it doesn't change color for some reason. It changes in the i3D if I play around with the color slider, but it won't change in here, so I don't know. It's a different material. Like it's supposed to be like a fabric or some kind of rubber or something. So maybe that's it. Again, vehicles are not my forte, right? So it should have changed color already and it doesn't. So that one, and I didn't even know we had one that was multi-purpose, even though you have to pick which one it's going to be when you buy it. But again, I did this one too. So again, if we picked grapes. So if we want to make the grape one, and then of course the rims are there too. So I haven't played around, I haven't driven one of these yet, so I might buy one because I have to expand my grapes probably, so I'm going to have to find another area. So I might, when I buy a secondary one, I'm probably going to have to put this in there. So the same listens the same thing. Oh, I didn't change. Oh, no. Where am I getting all this Discord stuff? It's like from one of the latest updates. It's the capacity, because I'm like, there's two different capacities. There's a 25. So if you go for the larger, okay, I don't know why it's not changing. This is distracting me all day. Okay, and I'm still getting this popping up. I have no idea why it's not changing the capacity. Maybe that's the words that aren't changing. No, that'd be the capacity. I'll have to look into that one, chat. So I was pretty sure there was a capacity change. That or I'm going to change it to 50. So that's the harvesting ones. The headers, the two, and again, I didn't make them any larger than they are. They're still 15. They go faster, and of course, they're colorable. And again, not much to play around with the colors. There isn't many colors in it, so there's only two real sections to play around with. You can't change the black because it's a text, it's a image, not an actual mesh. And the hoses, you don't usually play around with the hoses anyway, so kind of stuck with what they give us in the model. This one was a real pain to get everything to match, but I got the again, two areas that you can make colorable. I don't know why I spend. There's so many colors. I grabbed this from some other mod, and I don't know. I don't know why I keep all the colors. There are different types. There's chrome. There's like a metallic. So that's why you'll see multiple colors. There's a matte. So a lot of colors have multiple material types, I guess. And I guess you don't want to put the same color decal as you do. I guess you could technically hide it if you don't want to have the words on there. You just match the color, and then they become hidden, right? So that's the do headers. Again, that's with the Poplar pack. The Poplar one comes with those. In the trailers, like I said, for the vineyard stuff, I made this one colorable. It's about all I could do with it. It's a very simple model. Increase the capacity up to 100, or yeah, 100,000. I didn't like. I don't like. Well, again, for me, I'm going to use this one because I like the tire options. It has a narrow tire, even though it doesn't say it's a narrow tire. I have to test that. So again, this one I made the covered colorable as well. And of course the rims. And this one again only had two real areas that you could change the color on. Like I said, I didn't even know there was a manure spreader for the vines. No idea. I don't know if that's new. I don't remember seeing that before, and they're still popping up. And I don't have Discord open. Does anybody have a clue? I don't know what it is. It's like I've shut Discord down, yet I'm still getting all the notifications popping up that people are putting stuff in there. This was the tree planter pack. So like I said, I made these two sections colorable. Like I said, it goes faster. And it doesn't tell you, I can only hold one pallet, unfortunately. It doesn't tell you how fast it plants. But like I said, I sped up how fast it plants or decreased. Technically, it says decreasing, but I decreased, but I sped it up. So this one I just made colorable. And this is part of the vine pack. So again, this one has a 9.5, which will do 3 rows. So you go down in one row and it'll do the rows on either side. It goes faster. Sprayer, I'm pretty sure I did 9.5 also. Same thing, you go down one row, it does 3 rows. Holds more, goes faster. And this one, about all I could do was do colorable. Actually, I sped it up too. I think I increased the speed a little bit. I need to use this today if I get there. I remember I have to do this. Hey, Dead Soul, how's it going? So that's the new vehicle stuff. And then under, I don't think mine's under the greenhouses for some reason. No, I don't think so. Mine's going to be under my own category. So again, under my category is the poplar greenhouse. It's super simple. It's not. It was meant to be kind of just let's get this so we can make seed. So it makes you just put water in, water it down one end, and on the other end you have a pipe and you can pour your seed right. It doesn't spawn out pallets, so you don't need to worry about pallets. This is all pallet-free poplar planting. Billy's um, planter planter will plant poplars, so that's what I've been using. There's another one out there that Farmer Marks is using. That's a potato, the in-game potato one that's been edited to take plant poplar and a couple other things. But I'm going to use Billy's, or that's the one I've been using is Billy's. I was using the base game tree one, the one I just showed you, and it took forever to use palette. So that's why I came up with this. So again, it's put water in, get seed out, super easy. I think that was it. That was it, right, chat? Oh, the train crossing. We can show you the train crossing. That's the other one. Under decorations, under my category. So let me get my directions here. We're heading this way. So if anybody's playing on PV Rivers, technically it will work on any map, right? It's a placeable. It's not required, and so you could put it on. I don't own this land. I'm not going to go buy it right now. Put the R on. You don't need to go into free placement. If you need to buy both pieces of the land for this example over here, the train tracks are technically right down the middle, so you have to own both pieces. Um, but you just place it down. It levels it does an okay job at leveling. It's better than without it. Let's just say crossing the train. It's not perfect. It's just better. It looks more realistic, right? Like you can put in a train crossing wherever you want. So that's also on my Trello. It was super. It took me like 30 minutes to do it. I don't know why. I've had it for a couple weeks. I don't know why it took me so long to release it. I was hoping it would work here, but the obviously it doesn't work good on curves. And there isn't a curved one in base game, so it's not like I could. But I think I have to move my road up to here. I placed it on my map. I showed it on a couple weeks ago, and I just placed it up here. So gonna have to move that. This is the only train track you need it for, right? The other two don't have a collision on them, so you don't need to worry about driving over them. But that one you did. So the last thing, and I was working on it last night and this morning, and it still needs some tweaking, is the bank truck. And now look, I don't know if Billy's lurking out there, but look at now, Billy. Yeah, this morning I loaded up the game because I had done some work with I'm trying to play around with the lights right now. I was getting 10 frames when I was in the store, and now I'm fine. I've been getting a solid 60 throughout the whole stream so far. This has 3 engine speeds. I've always been buying the fast one. Again, I don't know. Um, I have a ton of colors in here, Stu, in here. So again, these are fun to play around with. Lots of different versions. I got the rims working last night. I stayed up way too late working on these things, so I got the rims done. I redid the wheels. Can't quite see them, so we have chrome lug nuts now on all of them. All the bolts are chromed. We got the rims. Oh, I didn't look at the tires. I used the new vehicle rubber texture, so yeah, vehicle shader rubber. So I want to see how that looks. I didn't look at it the other day or last night. I was testing to make sure I didn't mess up the wheels. Like, sure they still rolled properly. The camera's still a little glitchy, and I don't know nothing about cameras. Of course, I'm not set up to show you all of it. The mirrors are still messed up, so I'm playing around with the mirrors right now. They're like windows, right? Like you see right through them. You shouldn't be seeing through them. Like this that way, they're nice, they work properly, but this way, they're like windows for some reason. And they're set up the same way as base game ones are, so I have no idea. Inside cab, as soon as you move the camera, it flips around, and I know nothing about cameras, guys. But for some reason, when you're in the cab and you're looking at the mirror, the small one, you're seeing right through it, I think I may have fixed that right now. I have an update, and I'm in ads. We're in ads, chat, so just wait. Yeah, that's what I meant. The mirror, the stuff's upside down. So like how? Like why? I don't know. It's like a, it's not a mirror, it's not a reflection though, it's like a window, but it's flipping it upside down also, where the small one's not doing it. It's just showing you like a window, right? But I'm using my finger to point at the big mirror on the window, on the side window, right? It's a mirror, or it's a reflection, but it's not a reflection. It's an upside down window. I have no idea why it's upside down. And it's not like I can just flip it around because they're attached for one, and their zero is like at the 0 point, which is kind of in the middle of the truck. So they wouldn't even rotate properly. But even if I look at that, right, like that's looking across. So, but everything else kind of works still. I don't know how well it worked in 19 because obviously I didn't play 19. And I'm not here to fix it. I'm just here to get it working, right? So the lights I've been playing around with today. So I was playing around with the intensity. Like I said, I was looking at the wheels, make sure I still had the center in the right spot, because once I put it in the blender, I had to put the center back in. So making sure. I've been driving it around a little bit today. It seems okay. The doors I got working. It does fill up with 100,000, or sorry, it will hold 100 gold bars, and there's a visual that shows up in here. So I don't have it on this test save because I don't have any gold bars. I guess I could spawn a couple in to show you. Oh, I want to look at the tires. But like I said, I put chrome on the nuts before they were black, so they kind of blended in if you did a black hubcap. So now I got chrome, and I think I got all the holes filled in. So I copied these ones over, which were off of the front tire. The back tire didn't have any; they just had holes where the bolts or lug nuts were supposed to go. So I took the front ones and put them on the back ones. So some of them didn't line up very well, but I'm just hoping you don't really see it unless you're looking for it. So yeah, both back tires. I probably should have taken out the second ring there because it looks kind of funny with two kind of sets of bolts, but yeah, we're not going for realism, are we? We just want it to work, right? So the biggest thing I still have an issue with is the lights and the mirrors. The mirrors I don't really care about because I never use the mirrors when I'm driving, but it's the lights. So the lights all come on, but they don't actually project any kind of light. It's like when you're driving in the dark, the truck's lit up, but there's no actual light coming from the headlights. And I don't know, I was testing it today with the base game ones, and I'm like, I have no idea why they're not. They have the same, the light sources are the same as I was using the International. Oh, in the cab? Again, I'm not playing around with the player. I think you're fine sitting in here. Or are you looking outside? You're looking outside at me. Oh yeah? He has a high chair, I guess. He's sitting on the chair though. Oh, you can see. His hat's in the seat. I'm surprised his hat's not poking through. I guess technically he's actually sitting inside the seat. Look at him. So it's funny how this works. Again, I don't know nothing about vehicles, right? Reliant Robin? Yeah, Reliant Robin can probably figure it. Like I said, this is my first ever vehicle, right? So 0 out of 10. Yeah, you're gonna have. There's that. They say it in airplanes when you go on long flights, the cuts off your circulation, like at the edge of the seat or something like that, to your feet. Can't remember what the condition is called, but yeah, he'd definitely have sleepy toes if he had a long drive. So, shout out Mr. T. Miller, another fellow SGA, good content creator, great person to watch, very knowledgeable of the game. So yeah, I'm happy with it. Like I said, I want to play around with the lights a little bit more. I don't know if I need to replace them or what. Like I should be getting. light shining on the building, should I not? I'm going to do this just for fun. I don't know. This is the one I copied, so let's buy one of these. And it's not nighttime, right? It's 10 a.m., right? So maybe that's why? I don't know. But you can see as soon as I turn the lights on, I'm seeing light on the ground, right? So I'm not seeing that. Yeah, you asked me that before, Dead Soul, but like I said, I see it in this truck, I see it, and it has the exact same settings. Everything's the same. So why am I seeing it on one vehicle and not see? I see it. That's what I'm looking for, right? So why am I seeing it on one and not the other? Yeah, there's quite a few vehicles out there that I don't have it obviously in this test save, only has minimal mods, but the one Farmer Marks gave me, it's a Freightliner, I think, and it does the same thing. There's no projection of light on the ground like or ahead of you. The lights light up, but there's no actual. So it might have something to do with converting it. Like maybe I need to, even though I've like in the i3D, I don't even have Courseplay in here, chat. I can't even get out of the game. Like if I go into the i3D, right? Like even knowing where the lights down here. Oh, it's in the real light section. Like even knowing I've gone through and I've checked all of these and I've matched them up with that international for low beams. This is the same setting. The only thing I've done differently is I think I have a longer range. I think it is. Which that shouldn't have anything to do with it other than my light should shine farther, right? That's all. That's all that should do. And the only thing I can think of is to actually go in and create another light source. And maybe there's something from this one that came from 22 or 19, actually. This came from 19. So maybe because it came from 19, there's still something that isn't matching what's in the light now if I create a new one. So that's the only thing I have left to try that I haven't done. Like I said, I was literally doing this 15 minutes before I went live. So, actually, no, sorry, I was working on the mirrors. I did the lights earlier this morning. So, like I said, I was working on the two small ones this morning, seeing if I can figure out a way to, and I have it ready to go into the i3D. That's kind of where I left off today. Yeah, I've tried everything with the lights. Like I said, I looked at the XML. There is some stuff in the 25 version that I don't have in the in my version, only because I don't think I have the stuff in here. But again, it should still work. The lights should still come on, and there should see it. Like as soon as you turn the lights on, you're supposed to see light, and it's not. There's no other things in here other than there's some more stuff I think in the international. So I don't know. What I might do is just release it so you guys can play around with it, and then just update it when I have time to work on it and update it more. But it works, right? Other than the mirrors and the lights. Don't drive your bars to the bank in the dark, and don't use it to back up. Don't use the mirrors to back up. Right. It's a fun little truck. I've got it. I think I got. Oh, I can't show you because I don't have the bridges here. Well, I don't think it ever. Apparently, it always held gold bars, from I know. I don't know if we can find anywhere to test out that. The bridge is where it was having a bouncing problem, but I think I've got that. I was adding too much weight, so it was hitting the bridge, the little slope of the bridge, and it was just bouncing up because it had so much weight that it was launching it into the air, and then of course it started bouncing because But I took out all the weight except for, I think it's like a character weight you put in, like 90 pounds, I think it is. Or kilograms or something. Probably kilograms, right? Oh, I don't have my steering wheel connected, that's why. But it's way smoother than it was before. Anyway, oh, I didn't want to save it. I didn't want to keep those. Okay, I can't decide what I want to do, chat. Hey, Pac-Man, how's it going? I want to play because I haven't played all week, chat. I've been busting trying to get projects done. And of course, Silver Run dropped, and I was very disappointed that we didn't get containers, but I was excited that we got the trees. Somebody mentioned about the roller coaster last night, and Billy's shooting at me. Billy, my game just crashed. I didn't even do anything. You killed my game. What do I need the folder switcher thingy up? Were you listening all? Were you been lurking the whole time, Billy, or do I have to repeat myself? And Billy, is your silo on your Trello? I don't know. I didn't. I downloaded it, but I didn't. It wasn't to your Trello. I don't know if it was from your the link. Is that silo that you did on your Trello? I can talk. Okay. You know what I don't have? I don't. Have you made any updates to your categorizer? Because I don't know if I've updated it since you first put it out. Billy just got here. I'm gonna go on to my other test save. It does take a little while to load. What do I need on here that may not have been checked off yet? Is this what it's called? The FERT production silo? Even though this isn't my play. Not that one. Train crossing. International is there, okay. Not that I'm going to put it down here, but for future if I need to. And does everybody have idea where this is coming from? I thought it was Discord, so I shut Discord down, but I'm still getting, when I'm talking, I'm still getting this pop-up that I'm talking. Somewhere, I thought it was Discord, so I shut Discord down, because every time somebody put something on somebody's Discord channel, I don't have a Discord overlay. I have a Discord voice channel, but I don't think I have, oh, I do have a Discord. Well, let's, how about that? Does that work? Oh, maybe we can log back into Discord. I don't remember. What's the Discord overlay for? What did I create a Discord overlay for? No, it's still there. Yeah, but it was, that's fine. Like, I don't really mind this. It was any of the channels I'm a member of, anytime somebody was putting in a message, it was popping up on the screen. I'm like, I don't even know who this is. Like, I don't even know what channel it's coming from. I don't know if it's in the SGA one, or I'm not a member of a lot of Discord channels, but I have a few, a lot of game ones, right? But there was messages kept popping up here, and I've never seen it before today. Yeah, but I've never seen it before today, so I haven't added anything. I have been way too busy. Yeah, see there. Billy just sent me a message. So that's never happened before. I haven't made any changes to Discord. Well, Discord's had like multiple updates this week alone, but I haven't done anything with the settings or anything. So it's neither they've done something by default that was turned off before and now isn't. Because like I said, I haven't done anything to Discord. Okay, I don't know where the trucks are. Okay, I have a couple of these on here somewhere. Well, I thought there was a whole bunch of gold bars. Where are all my gold bars? I had like 3 piles of gold bars for a demonstration, and they're not here anymore. Yeah, like I said, I think Discord had at least 2 updates this week. That might even have I'm not going to bring it up again. I think it had another one sitting there waiting. I might have done it yesterday too, but like I said, the voice doesn't matter. I get that, but I'm not even in Discord. Like I've shut it down. Why am I still getting it popping up? Yeah, so like I said, it must have switched back to notifications or something turned on. Yeah, but I'm not getting anything else other than when I'm streaming. That's what's weird. Because yeah, I can't stand notifications. It drives me nuts. It's so I find it so distracting. Anyway, um, yeah, I don't know what happened to all my gold bars. I had 3 big piles of gold bars so I could show this off, and now my gold bars aren't there anymore. They probably all fell through the map. Thank you for the follow. Are you just sending them so they pop up on the screen? Okay, well, that's pretty disappointing, chat, because spawning out, well, first of all, scrolling all the way down to get to the goal, when you're spawning out pallets of gold bars, they're like smack in the middle of the list somewhere. And there's a good chance they go through the map, so it's not always, oh, I saw it. I missed Easy Dev, because you could sit here and watch, you could make it clear. Yeah, so I do have, like I said, I did have a stream, Discord overlay or something in my, yeah, in Streamlabs, so I don't know what it was for. That's enough. That's enough for this exercise, chat. You don't need to open the doors. Of course, I don't, the doors are just more for visual, I guess. I only made them work because they worked, I guess, in 19. But all you need to do is back up. There's a trigger under the ground. You don't even need to pick them up anymore. And if we do open the doors, we're getting gold bars. We've got 2 rows. It's not like a 1-for-1 bar. It's just kind of like a fill plane that fills up as it sucks in. There's, I think, 24 layers between 2 kind of stacks. And it kind of, as soon as it fills up the one, it moves and the whole visual pops up. I could have broken it down even more, but I was just happy I got it working. And we can do this for all kinds. It's not even a Lua. This is all base game XML, so it's kind of neat. I don't know why we can do this for other things. Well, that's all I got. 24 bars, chat. And then of course we can close off the doors. Well, we can drive across the. Well, we'll sell it first, and then we'll jump in the other one and we'll bounce across the bridge. I'll show you. We just got to drive in, and we tip it into the bank. Easy peasy, right? I parked mine right by the big steel factory, and the bar spawns out and it goes right into the truck. I don't need to worry about it. That's what I've been doing for the last couple of weeks. Of course, I miss Billy all the time. There's a shout out for Mr. Billy Alpaca. Without him, I don't know what we'd be doing right now. We'd still be playing base game that probably. Has anybody played Silver Run yet? I loaded it up, I flew around, and then I got out. I'm like, they didn't change anything. All they did is update it for 25. Like, I thought at least they might change something, maybe, add some fields or something. Yeah, Billy puts a. I don't know where you get the time, Billy. I thought I put a lot of time into stuff. I know, T. Miller. So we were chatting last night, right? It just needs a little bit of work. It can easily be done. It's all there in one folder. You just got to point. You're just gonna have to pull out all the textures because it's pointing to all the files in the map in the Silver Run map, right? So you could easily make it a placeable in Silver if you were running Silver Run, but to make it a placeable for other maps, you need to pull out and then redirect all the texture files for it. Um, And there's a whole bunch of i3ds. There's probably like 8 or 9 i3ds as part of it. I think I still have the file up. I think I still have my folder with it. Roller coaster there, this one. Yeah, so there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 right now. That those 6 you need to go in and find all the texture files and then make a separate texture folder for the roller coaster. So it's like I said, it's not too bad. Everything's here. Go find there's an XML somewhere that says roller coaster. So like I said, it's all here to do. It's like I said, it just will take a couple hours. It even has a store icon, right? Like I don't even need to generate a store icon. There's a shout out for Mr. T. Miller. What about the bridge, Minion? Well, the forestry never bothered me. I really got into forestry on that map. It was the I just what happened was is that I can't remember what map came out, right? I stopped playing. Actually, I started modding more. I wanna. Oh, you still want a bridge? Yeah, and I was even looking at the Silver Run one too because I was like, I want to see. Well, JD did the mod pack. If anybody's not aware, JD did do. He took all the productions, the Silver Run wood productions, and made a pack. Which I'm glad he was very quick and very vocal that he did it because I didn't want to do it too. That's the whole reason I said I was doing trees is because I didn't want us multiple people doing trees. One of us just needs to do it, and then I did it and it didn't work. And then I got it working. And then JD said, well, you should do it this way. And it works better, right? A lot less files. So, yeah, like I said, it's definitely not a farming map, right, Minion? I'll definitely agree with that. I just like I still think it's a great looking map. It's just like you have to, what I was doing with Silver Run was I was clearing out a couple areas and then I was replanting. And my whole plan was to keep using the same trees over and over again. But other than that, I wasn't doing much. I was selling a lot of the wood products by then, and I guess I can get out of here because yeah, I'm not gonna do anything else. Um, do you want the bank truck? Do you want me to keep fixing the bank truck, or should I just play? I don't even think it's that. It's definitely yeah. I'm agreeing because I am Pacific Northwest, right? But like I said, I enjoyed the logging part and the thing that part of it. I was having fun with my game save. There just wasn't enough farming. Like I don't even think I owned any of the fields, and I played for a couple months. I think I played for a good 3 months before I I eventually stopped playing. I stopped playing Farm Sim altogether. I was doing just mods, right? I was working on like the Bastille Bridge and a few other things, and then when Canyon Crossing came out, yeah, I've never been back to Silver Run. Yeah, I just don't know where I'm at on my save. That's my biggest thing. I'm like, where am I on my save? Okay, I need to use some stuff though because I know I don't have. And I am getting like phone calls like crazy today. Sorry. Again, another distraction. Chat. I always have it on mute because of my work, but of course I don't have it on mute. What did I just do? Oh yeah, I was going to use it for my streams. There we go. Okay, so I know, like I said, I know I don't have, and this is, make sure, is this the one I updated this morning? Yes, okay, yes, I did, okay. And that's not the one I want. Oh, I know what I was going to say, Billy. Do you think I should have it under my category or just leave it where it is under the truck category in the store? I don't care either way myself. Yeah, okay. Okay, so what do I need from here? I need that one. I need that one, Elton, and I don't think I need that one. I don't need that. I don't need that. Don't need that. I need the bank truck. I need that. No need bar. Just double checking. I don't think it used to create its own brand, but I'm using the now that there's international in the game, I'm leaving it as that. Let's zip that up. Well, we would have to do a categorizer, right? And Billy and I talked about that for like the buildings and like all our factories and stuff. So if we get a version 2, we'll probably definitely look at doing adding a category that way. And for any vehicles, we don't have a lot of, I guess, SGA vehicles. So again, if anybody wasn't here earlier, you do need to update the store categorizer if you get any of the new mods today, any of my vehicle stuff. Everybody test it out, make sure I didn't mess up anything in the pretty plain Jane on that one. Yeah, so if you've grabbed any of these, the vineyard pack or the tree planter, the poplar pack, any of those three, you need to make sure you update the store categorizer because it uses new store categories versus the previous one. And I need to take that out of my folder. Hopefully it lets me. I don't want two copies. Okay, that. There's a shout out for PJ. Give her a click. Oh, and Farming Trucker gets another one. Perfect. I know, more toys, right? So if you weren't here earlier, like I did release 4 new mods. Well, technically 5. I had an update, and it's required for, like I said, my vehicles because I changed my store categories around. So you need the new copy of this. It doesn't affect any of your buildings. I didn't change anything to do with any of the factory stuff, so it's fine. Oh, we're starting ads soon, but it is required if you're going to grab any of these new ones that have vehicles in it. So if you're into the poplars, like I'm trying to make poplars great again. There's T Miller and Farmer Marks and I are all trying to make an income with poplar. And then I did a whole bunch of vineyard stuff, which again I need to use the pruner on my game save today. So I'm hoping that I don't think I bought one yet. I can't remember. And again, planting the new trees. I'm excited about that. I don't know where I'm going to put them in yet. And what do I need to add? Oh, I want to try out this thing. And I need the butcher now. I want Billy's silo. We'll talk about this in a minute. Billy released the silo. Also, I was mentioning earlier, I don't know if you have it, Billy, or can grab it, or somebody else. JD did an update to Uncharted Valley too, so he added the trees in on his. He released that last night, I believe. I need to put these all in here. I have them doubles now because they're technically in my packs also, and then I've pulled them out and made separate. The juice factory, can't wait to get that. What else do I need? Oh, I need the vin core. Oh, I don't even have the text. Oh, I wasn't using it here. Yeah, see, this Western Star was the same thing. I can't find this coconut tree, Farmer Marks. I don't know what it's called. It's not called coconut tree. I can't get it out of my folder. Can't find it. What it's called. It's surprising. I need to do a stopwatch, Billy, because of course my game save I have like 2,400 pallets in storage between the two pallet storages I have on place down, and then I have a brand new test save that has like the base all the base PV mods, and then I have a couple of other ones, and that's it. And I swear there's not much of a difference between the load speed. There it is. There's the X-Men's Trello. That's right. I keep forgetting they're using his stuff. Is that where is that where that factory is? The Silver Run factory pack, Woods Extended Woods Factories, I think he called it. Is that on there too? I know it's out. Like I said, there's it's just so much going on, and of course, I've been busy with trying to get this stuff done so I want to start something new. Chat. I said I have had all these projects. Oh, that's right. He put it out on the ass, or he was beating everybody else to the punch. That's right. He wanted to get it out there. Yeah, and I don't remember what site it was that it was on. I know Boom showed it last night on a stream, and I actually know I still have it. I have it. I got it up still. I forgot I put the tab up, but I didn't download it. I'm trying to stay focused on my. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say I have it up still. I still have the tab up to the link. I just haven't downloaded it. Again, more factories, right? It's okay. See, Billy, I said I came over here to taking out the trees, but I was saving it for today, and I'm getting really bad frames all of a sudden. whole map. I said that to you earlier. I was getting 10 frames on my test save, like brand new game. It had less than 10 minutes in the save. It only has the base files that we need and a couple of like power tools and a couple of the packs that I released today, and that's it. And I was getting 10 frames at the shop. I couldn't even move around the vehicle when I was in the store trying to buy it. And then I got out of the save. I loaded it back up, and I was back to 60, and I'm like, I have no idea, game. Like, I don't get it. I don't have cranberries. I'm waiting. I needed to get. I wanted to get through this season, and then I'll put some down. I was trying to remember what I was doing, chat. It's been 5 days. Yeah, so there's a new mod that came out, and it's a distribution factory. Like, it's nothing different than what everybody's been doing, right? But apparently you can put it here. I just don't know what it's under. Probably factories. Nope. No, I don't think it would be sell points. What would it be under then? Silo? Nope. Billy already put it out for their. Oh, it's under here. No, what's it under? Just silos, Billy? I didn't see it. Did I not? I activated it, didn't I? Oh. Oh. It's supposed to be under the Billy category, Billy. This one. This is what Farmer Marks wants to talk to Billy about, but Billy was probably lurking, I'm guessing, because he had this made before I woke up this morning. He already had this done, so I didn't even have to talk to him. That's okay, Billy. So this is right, T Miller. This is what Farmer Marks want. You put in all your fertilizer products, and it outputs that fertilizer product, so you can distribute it. Oh, okay, yeah. So both T Miller and I probably went to bed. Actually, T Miller went to bed before I did. So yeah. Okay, so then where's that other one that I know I checked it off. And this is a stupid shed. No. What else could it be? Not a constructible. It's a container. No. Tool. No. Shouldn't be a farmhouse. And that's me. It's not mine. Single bee. I put down a bunch of bees. Bees. I don't know if I have enough of them down. Unless it's blended in here. It's like a little shed, so it should stick out like a sore thumb in here. No, not there either. Hmm. Well, I guess we're not doing that right now. Yeah, we did mowing. I don't know if I did mowing during stream. I think I did it after stream. Yeah, because I went through the night Sunday, and I've got no more room for cut sugar beets or beets, and I got no frames over here again. Oh my God! I think I'm going to be getting out of my save and coming back in again. Like it just makes no sense. I cleared all my gym cache and shader cache. I don't know why the gym cache always gets so many files in it. I have no idea. This thing keeps falling down the hill. It's so funny. Every time I load up my save, it falls down. Have any bars over here? A couple. Okay. Oh yeah, we'd forgotten to do our sugar beet field over here. Chat. So we had to drive all the way back over here. Yeah, I think I'm gonna. I know. I just don't get why it's so random, right? Like I'd understand if I was the same spot every time or something. Like there was somewhere. I need to get my steering wheel. The steering wheel's on the ground on the floor and it's pulling to the left. It's mad because I'm not using the steering wheel. Right? Like why? Like why? There's nothing over here. And I know if I'm going to get out of my save and come back in, it's going to be fine again. Oh yeah, I can show off my BA area. Holy cow, you're back from your Timmy's run? Oh, you missed it. We were talking about you and you weren't even here. No wonder you weren't responding. Thank you for the the resub. Thank you very much. 14 months. Wow, I need to get on some emojis here so you guys can get some fancy emojis or something. Okay, yeah, look at that. 7 FPS. Like why? Like I've never had it. I don't get it, chat. Why? Okay, let's keep tabbing through. You can see I'm up to 31 bars. And they spawn in, they spawn onto the ground, and the truck picks them right up. So Farmer Mucks, the truck was released too earlier today. If you missed it, everybody said they're fine with the mirrors and the no lights. Um, and I'm inspired to do a smaller shed for the rice vehicles. They look like little die-cast vehicles in my shed, right? I want to do a rice vehicle shed because they're so small. I released the bank truck, PJ. The truck I was just showing, this one, for the gold bars. There's a shout out also for Farmer Marks. Great content creator, great knowledge about FPS, farm sim in general. Um, and yeah, I can't believe it. Look at that. I'm in November. What were you in September last night? He's almost caught up to me, and he had to restart over, what, last week? And he's already caught up to me, and I've been playing for 2 months. I wasn't sure if you got for past September. I figured you probably did at least 1 month. Yeah, see, and I have to go back to the store because I have to recolor all my vehicles now. Yeah, we're waiting for Poplar. Yeah, we're gonna do these trees. We haven't bought this land. Where's my 9? Yeah, we haven't bought it yet. Yeah, I think I dropped the tractor over here on Sunday night, and then I'm like, no, I'll save this for today. I know I talked about it before. This is where I want to put the Domino's Sugar Factory. I want to put it over here. I didn't know why. And then I know Billy gave me the idea the other day. Not, I think it was not this week's stream. It was last week's stream, and he was gonna use over here. And I thought about it after, and I'm like, I don't think we can do it because we don't own the water. He was gonna fill this in, right? I think he was gonna fill it in all the way up to like somewhere over here, and then place. I can't remember what it was. Was it the pizza? Wolfie's Pizza? I can't remember. One of the factories, maybe the brewery. The brewery was going to go over here. He was going to fill this all in, and then, like I said, I thought about it after. I'm like, we need to own the water, and I don't think we own the water in this on this map. So yeah, couldn't fill it in. Well, I was going to do the same over here. I was going to fill it in all over here, and I was going to put factories in all along here. Well, now I know that I can't because I was going to at least fill in some of this so I could put some more smaller factories in along here, but it won't work. So then I'm like, well, why don't I take all of these trees out? So that's what we're going to do. But I'm going to get out of my save first, see if that helps with the frames, even though I'm getting frames okay now. But it's still not even going back up to 60, which it usually does when you're saving and in this menu. We'll see. I never know which one I have open that has. Yeah, that should be fine. Yeah, look at this. I cleared this out this morning. Like, why, Giants? Why? Why? This just causes problems. That also might be why too, right, Chad? It's the first time flying around the map always slows down after you delete the shader files. I forgot about that part. So it probably would have gotten better. Now I just made it worse again. We'll have to get out and fly around first, chat. Remind me. Fly first. And I need to look at that mod. Did I not act? Yeah, it's activated. Automatic shipping. And I would use Billy's because I'm think you have the general, don't you have one for the eggs and stuff too? It's just a shipping container, I think, though, isn't it? So it wouldn't fit very well. Or that one's a smaller model. That was on the mod hub the other day. Do I need to activate? I think because I saved, everything else is activated, right? Yeah, it's just the shipping container would take up too much space if I put it there. Because I think I thought about that when I was putting down all those shipping containers before. Oh, okay. I'll check that out first, Billy. Definitely will. It's going to be the same size, I think. Well, like the container might be slightly bigger, but like I said, I was thinking the large container. That's right. And I would sooner get rid of a mod rather than using two. Yeah. Compiling all the shaders. Again, we have to remember that's why we're really slow. What was added there? Flight was used to be number 3, not number 4. I didn't even notice what's been added. Because there was something added. Or there was an update, right? Oh, field options. I'm not reading chat. There we go. Yeah, Billy showed me that. I'm like, I've got the update, but I haven't used it yet. And yeah, chat. Do I want to look at the frames while I do this? No. Will I survive the frames? We can look at my farm though. Well, it's in this is October is the best month actually, but it definitely looks. I love the trees, and I can't wait to. I wish I want to use. Well, there's only one that's color. One of the new ones is loses leaves, but I wanted more green trees, so I definitely would be putting in some more spruces, filling it in a bit more. But this is probably where I'm going to put the cranberry and the hops in here. The coffee bean, if they'll fit, are going to go in that row. They're one of those rows. I'm waiting to see how many we need. Like I know hops, we only need one to run the brewery. It takes a lot more when you buy all your factories and stuff because there's a lot more of the shader stuff to load in. That's why it takes longer when you're buy a building of some sorts. Right, it's going to slow down because there's so much here that it needs to render in properly, I guess, load in. Oh, I can show off the B section. So I did this section too off stream on Sunday. So I took out all the trees. So that now I now own the whole, I guess, upper section of the map too, right? So now I had this was the last area to buy was this one. I had already bought all these other sections. I still don't own, the 1 point something million mountain. But and of course I'm not in a hurry to buy the forest area just yet because I've replanted. So I'm hoping to not need to. I already own these all treed areas, so I can go in there. And the trees have already grown to stage one up there. That's kind of cool. But yeah, so I took out 73 all the trees, and that's where I put in my bees. And I have no idea how many what do I need? I don't even remember from 22. And I put everything on distribute, so I don't need to worry about anything. And then I filled it in with trees. I left space in case I needed to put another one down. Another one of these hive makers. I don't know. I have no idea. And then I placed some trees around, decorated. I'm still getting lots of frames. I still need to put another chicken barn in somewhere, but I think I'm up to like 600 or 700 chickens. We're starting to get some honey now because does that honey should be spawning over there though, not here. But all of a sudden I've got my first pallet of honey finally. I'm starting to get some eggs at a good rate. Let's keep flying around. I got a good place somewhere over here I can place Billy's new silo. And Farmer Marks, if you missed that. I guess Bill, he probably messaged you on the side, didn't he? Silo extensions. I'll never remember that. I'll probably put it over here somewhere close to the composter because it takes compost, and then my animals are over here. And then I probably won't use fertilizer. I'll save that for the fields. And liquid, I'm not making yet either. So yeah, it makes sense to put it over here somewhere. I don't know where. Probably not close to the composter. I'll probably put it more closer to the animals, like here or something. That's a good spot for it. I never looked to see. I should have had the warnings, I guess, last time, right? Because I would have got warnings for the orchards that I had down. We left room for the orchards, so another thing we need to get down. I'm gonna put that down now while I'm thinking I got it here. I still need to find that other one though. I don't have the other one, Billy. That's why I'm thinking. I don't remember ever seeing. I've seen it. It's on your Trello. That's not a good spot for it though. On your Trello, it needs to be in my folder. But where's that other one? Oh, I don't even know what it was. Don't even know what it was called. I'm looking in the folder chat if you're wondering. Hmm. Oh, animal product shipping, auto shipping. Okay. Oh, it's in. I bet you it's in with the animals. Animals. Oh, so it's like one for each. Okay, that's okay. So it's not saving me a mod though, because I thought it was part of the container pack that I already had. It's not, so it's not going to save me a mod. So the idea of this is to put it in the trigger, and then it will pick up the pallet, which I don't know how it doesn't wait for a full pallet though. Yeah, I'll wait. I'll take a look at yours too, Billy. Okay. Oh, we're still flying, aren't we? Let's keep flying. How are we doing over here while we're over here? Ooh, we need to come by and pick up some more stuff, chat. Um, yeah, see, look at first stage. Look at all, remember all those trees I planted 2 weeks ago? I think it was about 2 weeks, a couple Saturdays ago, at least 2 Saturdays ago. It's always kind of neat seeing the first stage. I wish I had the other trees, but hey. Okay, hurry back so you don't miss anything. Over here, we put down the other greenhouses, but we didn't put down the herb ones still, and we left rows for the 5 new orchard crops. And Billy got out the stuff. So again, we're going to get frames over here. We have one of Billy's storages down. We have the poplars that I released. I have tons of seed. I don't have a problem with seed right now. This is my poplar field. It gets, I think I harvest it next month. Oh no, I got 6 more months. Yeah, I think he did that after we mentioned it that day that we met. Somebody mentioned it in chat, I believe. He moved it out. I don't know. Everything I was doing was being distributed. Yeah, you can see, because all my stuff's still on the old spot. Yeah, it doesn't like those trees. Oh my God, chat. I bought this field over here and land flipped it. I got the sugar beets off of it, this field, and I literally reset my tractor 4 times. Twice the auto or the course play drove the tractor after it emptied into my tipper that I parked right here. It somehow ended up in the water over here. I don't know what it was doing, and it also drove off twice somewhere over here. Even though I had it on turn only on field, it still managed to get in the water twice. So like I said, at least 4 times I had to I was lucky because I can pull the tipper out, or I mean the harvester part out, the pull behind. I was pulling it out of the water, and then I'd have to reset the tractor. So then I'd reset the tractor, drive it all the way back over because I don't have that mod, the store delivery mod. I don't have that. So I still don't have it even after going through all that. You got your hand up? Okay, you can ask a question. You don't need to put your hand up. Or is it a wave? Can't tell. I don't know the emojis. Okay. Think we've flown around enough, chat? What do we have at the store? Oh, those pallets. That's right. Oh, maybe we didn't fly around here enough. Oh, you're the one that mentioned the orchard thing. Yeah, I know. I know it was somebody that said it in my stream the other day about them being too close. Of course, I haven't done anything with the orchards other than put them down and yeah. I don't know if I don't know how big it is, so I haven't looked at it. Right, I haven't looked at it. Again, another thing we can look at. Let's see, because I still have the folder open, might as well, right? That's the fence. That's something to do with illumination. Props construction. Oh, and I missed my break again, chat. Oh, I need a like a warning. Yeah, see, there's the XML file, right? It's the all of this stuff. And of course, there's no way to tell how big it is in here, like how big it actually is. I never even finished building it when I played Silver Run. It's really slow because I'm running the game. What's the size of it? It's not too bad for size. Um, poly size is really low, actually, surprisingly. I'm surprised it's not out there yet, and the third parties anywhere, because it's not seriously, like it shouldn't take that long to do. Do you want to work on that instead? I don't mind. Like I said, I don't really have anything going on the farm other than mulching down a whole bunch of trees. Put one in chat if you want the roller coaster instead of gameplay. 32 ones. I don't know. Go play? Okay. Billy has spoken. Billy, are you playing? Or can you play? Is it playtime yet? I know you have other things on the weekends, but okay. Let's close all this stuff off. This is another reason why the game's running slow too. I found that I can't have a bunch of i3Ds open either. And even though the truck shouldn't be, is the very low. But I don't need any of those open. I don't need this open either right now. And it's saved. I don't need this open either. And there we go. Okay, where are we? Oh, we're on. Um, I'm gonna be like picking the wrong one all the time because I'm so used to flight mode. Not that I go into flight mode very much on this save. Oh, my Rooks has moved. Oh, I haven't bought this yet, chat. Let's save it because we didn't save yet. Can we buy it? I can't remember how much it was. Oh yeah, that's right. It was 500. It's the factory that we don't have any money left over for. I think. Oh, no! Quit shooting at me. Well, this is what I own. Nothing. I think this is all running. Status, yeah, beehives, and then it's the. I don't think I've even flipped over the hour since I put this down. That's why. Oh, that's right. My one factory that was on distribute has no logs. No trees. No distribution happening. Did I not switch this one to distribute? Yeah, it's distributing too. Why is it? Oh, wood chip. No, it doesn't make wood chips. It's not making anymore, but it's, yeah, like I said, I don't think it's flipped over to the next hour since I switched that. No. I'd even be fine. I'd be more happy, Billy, if we could categorize them and have, like tabs open and close them kind of idea, drop down menu folding up. Because there might be times where you want to not have it distributing and just store it, right? So see, my mic picks up even my keyboard. I never noticed that before. Only when I lean forward. We're definitely going to use power tools or whatever that mod is to get rid of the stumps. He wants to drive around picking up the stumps. I have over 200 pallets, so I'm not worried about pallets yet. I have over 100 in Billy's in my storage and my pallet storage, and then the pallet where factory is full. So I have a lot of pallets. That's where all my planks went, into pallets. Yeah, the mod, I can't remember what it's called. I know how to activate it. The farm cleanup, it's on the mod hub. And then you can remove your pallets which I used it on my test save because I had over 356 pallets somehow spawned out of on my 250 limit. I don't know how that works. You can get rid of all your bales. If you want to get rid of your bales, you can get rid of your trees, and you can get rid of your stumps. So let's see how many I have so far. Oh, I got 2 that I've left behind so far. Not Mod Hub. Well, where did I get it from then? It's on Discord. Is that where I got it from? I thought I got it from Mod Hub. I watched Mod Time. I got it off. I got it somewhere. You put it in the Farm Sim chat. Okay. Found it. Okay. Come on. I don't like to move. Just my cutter. There we go. There's a big stump. There's a bit of a hill here, isn't there? Well, not really. Can't hear the game sounds at all. Hope you guys can, because I don't hear a thing. Really shot at me. Turns it off. But I can't figure out, and if anybody out there knows anything about trees. So I was trying to find out where in the files that it tells the trees like the sequoia. So the 5 new trees, right? Like we have the 5. I got the 5 new trees in here, and the dogwood ones are non-cuttable, so you can't cut these down with the cutter. When they're fully grown, they are diameter of 7 meters, which obviously visually they're not 7 meters diameter, right? But so that's why you can't use a regular tree harvester on it, because it thinks it's 7 meters diameter, but it's technically not. But so I was looking where in the files it says it. It's a secret location? Yeah, well, so if it's a secret location, how did I just move it from Silver Run and put all the files in this map? So I had to move those secret files somehow, right? It's not base game. Unless it is, it's in the hidden files, right? But I don't even think it links to the base game files anywhere. Like it links to the XML that I copied over from Silver Run, and it's nothing in there that says anything about the diameter of the tree. I have I have it somewhere. Oh my God, I think I deleted the file. I got rid of my tree mod, which had my diagram. Oh, I did a whole test on that, and the other trees are all they're a funny size until they hit the vehicle storage. Oh, I saw that one too. Again, small tractors, right? It doesn't work with any medium or large tractors. They're too tall. Oh, I have to adjust this thing. I had it set perfectly. It doesn't like that tree, chat. But yeah, I spent quite a bit of time looking through the XML. I looked through the i3D, and I'm like, I don't know how it gets when it's final stage that it goes to 7 meter diameter. And also how it calculates the wood chips. Oh, I gotta figure out. I'm hoping I didn't get rid of that. No, no, I didn't. Oh, I did save a copy of it. Yeah, so I went through, right, the sequoias. They're at the finished growing, they're 43.5. And this is like, I don't think they're kind of in that range, right? 7 meter diameter. The ponderosa pines are zero point 0.7, so that's why you can use a tree harvester on them. The lodgepole 0.6, the spruces 0.7, the pines 0.9, the dogwoods 8.8, right? That's not the diameter of that tree at all. Maybe the whole thing, or sorry, 2.7, which again, anything over, what is it? I think the largest one is like 2.8 meter diameter we can cut with the, even with the scorpion king. I think it's 1.8 is the largest diameter we can use. And same with the wood chips. Where does it calculate? And again, this is just using the brooks to take down one of the trees. That's the number, but it always seems to vary a little bit. So the ponderosa pine was the better tree. And of course, I've planted a ton, over almost 3,000 lodge poles. Can the fertilizer spreader, is that mine? I didn't do the liquid one should fit down there. That's the only one I did. Which is the F2 fertilizer? I don't know what. I'm terrible with the game names, chat. Yeah, I don't know which one. I use this one, it works. Down both of them, but I don't know the liquid one. Is that Billy's? It's not one of those either. Those ones wouldn't work there anyway, because of the. Sorry, I don't know which one. The one of these. I don't know. This one. You can't scale it down. I wouldn't try scaling it down because it would mess up all the stuff. I think. I've never used this one. I don't know. I think Billy has it in his pack, his fertilizer pack, but I don't. This one works fine for me. It gets hung up a little bit, but it still works. I was showing it off last week, or maybe the week before. But the other one being on the front, it probably stops your tractor dead, doesn't it? I'm guessing. But scaling it down, I think, would have some impact on the model if you tried to scale it down to make it fit. Oh, Papa, you can message me in Discord too if you need to get a hold of me. Billy said you were trying to figure out a way to talk to me. I don't know. I think he responded to your question though about the milk, my milk silo. I'm also in probably all of the SGA streams throughout the week too, so that's it. You can always call me out. Not that there's a lot happening during the week very often lately, but yeah, I'm not too good with Discord either, but I will respond to a message. Usually I did shut it off my stream because I thought it was what was populating or popping up the messages. But yeah, I always have it up, so I'm always keeping an eye on it, even though I don't get a lot of messages. But I do look at the notifications that pop up. You can also put it in the SGA general, like in the SGA ones. I always look at all the comments and questions, and I respond to ones that I know the answer, and I leave the rest for Billy or anybody else that may know the answer. But if it's something I know the answer to, I'll respond to those too. So that's another way too if you're not sure. Yeah, there was a question in there on one of the channels about being able to put JD's map and this map together, and I honestly I don't. I think before they were fine, and now because JD's added cranberries and hops to his map, I don't know if that would have any impact on our map. But the mods are all meant to work on both maps, but I think because of our mining products are done differently, so I think that's why it's been best to keep them separate. Our mining products are done differently than his, so which is why we can't add cranberries and hops. Yeah, I don't have. It's just a silo, and I have it on my Trello that way too. That it's just the silo. It doesn't distribute. If it distributed, I would have said it on the Trello description part. It seems to be the way everybody wants everything to distributes. I don't know. I might switch it to distribute. I don't have a need for it yet because my cows aren't producing a lot of milk right now, so I've been able to take over the 50. Even the big dairy only holds 50,000 liters, so it's not like it takes it's more to sell it. I used to just sell my milk because we never use a lot of milk in the productions. But there's a lot more milk products this time around. But the factory doesn't hold very much milk, so. No, I'm not releasing it as a pack. The packs were meant for me. Those packs were done on the day the game was released. Believe it or not, I did all those. I've added to them, but the initial vehicle one, the harvester one, and the tool one that I have in my folder were done like on November 11th. Like same when I did the small production factory. Those were all done right at the beginning of launch of the game. Just for me to make quick edits to the mods. Yes, I am working on releasing some of them, like the tractor. Some of the tractors I've done more edits to, like the cloths and that. So I do plan on trying to release more of those, but they won't be. I don't think I'll release it as a pack, unless I can get them all done. But that's going to take a lot of time because I have to go in and edit all the. I want to make them, add the color options, and I've done most of the like if they need a capacity change or speed, I've done that. But other than that, the only thing you really get out of a vehicle is adding color options to it, right? To a vehicle that doesn't have color options. So. Okay, Tim Miller. I figured you'd be off to work. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good night at work. We'll catch you later. And Billy's been getting them out faster than I've been able to keep up, so I don't know. I don't know. Like I said, I want to start a new project. That was my goal after 2 weeks of just pushing through and trying to get a whole bunch of stuff that I kind of started and hadn't completed. So vehicles, Billy. I managed to beat you on the grape and olive one, but a lot of the other ones you've already done, right? The idea I wanted a harvester. I'm happy with your ideal. I don't need to go do my own. I have to get rid of the base, the mod hub one, the Giants one. Yeah, see those are still popping up on my screen. Like I don't get it. I don't get it. Oh, got it. If it's Discord, I'm gonna friggin' get rid of Discord. If it's still working after I don't have it running, and I don't get that when I'm not playing the game. That's what I don't get. Those don't pop up on my screen at all. See, I don't even know what channel it's coming from. I don't even know which Discord it's coming from. Notifications. Everything's turned off. Enable desktop notifications. That must be it. There we go. Bye bye. Well, the funny thing is even though I shut Discord down, I was still in streamer channel. That's hilarious. Discord has so much control over you. One of the worst in the top 5 worst servers to be a part of is Discord. I missed my break again, chat. Again. I need more coffee. See, Billy, it's still coming up. What's going on? Just turn notifications off for desktop notifications. Everything is off. They keep sending me messages. It's Billy's fault. It's Billy's fault. I have to reheat, man. I'm stuck on the stump, chat. Yeah, get out of my way. Back to the tree topic, right? How does the game know that the sequoias are supposed to be unharvestable? Has to be hidden in those top secret. Yeah, but I turned that off too. I don't know why I have an overlay on my when I'm looking at Streamlabs. It says Discord. I don't know what it's for. No, it's for sound. It has nothing to do with any visuals. Right? Yeah, like you said, okay, so tab out, yeah, it goes away because I'm talking and it's not popping up, but when I tab back into the game, it pops back up. An in-game overlay? Well, how did I set up an in-game overlay? I didn't add anything. I haven't done anything with my setup, and the only thing that's been getting updated lately is, like I said, I haven't done any Streamlabs updates. There hasn't been any, as far as I know. It didn't say it was doing an update. The only thing has been Discord. Discord's had multiple updates. It usually has multiples a week, every week, so for security reasons, updates every week. It's like Windows. But the funny thing is I never knew this mic picked up my keyboard. So I know that now. Nobody ever told me it picked up my keyboard. Which is very disappointing for buying a brand new headset that has worse noise canceling than my 15-year-old headset that I used to use. Because my previous one didn't pick up anything other than my voice. Did it, chat? Did we get them all? How many have we left? 27? It seemed like a lot more than that. Now comes the sad part, chat, because I'm pretty sure I don't have enough to buy the dominoes now that we have. We did put down the small sugar factory over there somewhere. And we do have sugar being distributed, if I remember correctly. Can I see? Yeah, there's some sugar there because the heap's there now. We went. How are we such in a hurry, chat? Forget the one step. Oh, really? I don't think I hear it. No, X-Men's is really bad, and he knows, he's aware of it. How it's. He thought it was good, and it. Oh, we did buy it. No. Yeah, I was thinking I had to buy it. No. Oh, I wanted to look at the production. That's what I wanted to do. Borden. Oh, I thought it was right beside Borden. Oh my God, chat. We'll have 50-ish thousand left over. We need to go in this way, right? Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't spin around so much. Let's go. It needs to finish loading in the model. Yeah, see that work. I didn't need to cut down all those trees. It probably would have fit here with just taking out a couple of the trees. How much does it cost? Okay. I always look at the cost and then look at the price that it's going to charge me for putting down, and it gives you a good idea of how much leveling it needs to do, right? Just a tip if you don't sure of that. Do I need to go in behind? No, there's a fence all the way around the back. That's right. Okay. Trying to remember this because this is like the peanut factory too, isn't it, Billy? It's the same building, just different colors. Okay. For some reason, I can remember the peanut factory more than I can remember this because I don't think I got to this stage on Canyon Crossing. I had an idea where I wanted to put it, but I don't think I finished building it. I think it was still building, so I never got actually using it. Okay, the plan is to sell wood chips next month. So, and we have well over 12 million, or sorry, 12 million, yeah, 12 million, and then we're gonna have 20 million out of it. I want to say I have a loan, yet I thought I paid it back, but we'll place this down and then we'll look because we might be a million-ish in the hole already. Well, that's finished. I don't know what I want to keep this as. Is this concrete around here? Anybody know? Concrete. Oh, I might fix that with grass. Let's see here. Where we want to put this? Around here. This is all a decal under there, yeah, of some kind. Okay. Finish this off. Might, okay, let's do that side. There's no gate over here, right? Oh, there is. This an opening gate? Doesn't, looks like in a really bad spot if it is. Hmm. Oh, I was pretty good with my math, chat. I'm pretty impressed there. Oh, Straight edge, it's the only way to go, right, chat? Using that straight edge mod. Oh, we did get some. There's our leveling, was over on this side, little corner. Got me again. Stop it. That was a good one. I don't know what I want to do for the road. Like, it's like I'll be cutting through the dairy every time. I don't know what I want to do for trees yet either. Wait off on trees. And I've already forgot what other factor I wanted to put down here, and I don't remember at all. But I have room now for the juice factory, and I wanted to put T. Miller soy milk factory thing down over here. Oh my God, that was loud. It's been so quiet on the game. I haven't, like I said, I don't, when those go off, they usually shut off the game volume for me for some reason. I don't know why. Again, another setting somewhere. Oh yeah, we can fix around the bridge now. No, I want to own that land too. we get it all? Nope. Good enough, chat. Let's go around. Open up the doors. Actually, we used to just drive around them. What's that? Played a crash. Do I have that on there? I didn't think so. Maybe. It's a noisy factory for something that doesn't have anything in it. Where is it? Did I pass it? Can I not see it? Is it invisible? Will it give me a hint? Am I warm? Getting warmer?
Baby shark doo 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 doo, baby shark doo 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 doo, baby shark doo 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 doo, baby shark.
Oh, it's way over here. What's it doing over here? Thank you for the 50 bits there. I totally forgot I had those. R. Dominoes. What can we make? What do we have that we make molasses, so that's fine. We have sugar beets, cut sugar beets, and sugar cane, and water way up there, so. We probably can't make any, what do we do with brown sugar? I won't have that. Some molasses, yes. It uses cut sugar beets. Does this hold a lot? Oh, beautiful. Okay, and we put sugar going, sugar. Oh, and 100 bits. Thank you very much, Anonymous, where you are out there. And yeast. What do we use yeast for? Look at all the pallets it uses. Holy cow. So much more of my stockpile. Does this hold enough pallets? That's my next question. I don't think it holds enough pallets. Okay, let's get out of here. Another 100 bits. Oh, 200. I don't know who you are, Anonymous. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. I don't know where I want this thing. Oh, it's almost full, chat. Holy cow. Yeah, so we have I know my storage is full. The forest harvester's trailer was, I don't know, a half full or so, I guess. Well, we need to get over here and do some more work. This guy I need to start up again, probably. I took all my tractors, and none of my tractors are at the right spots. Yeah, we're gonna take this. We might as well. Ah, I don't know. Is that a thing? Is that on my channel? I remember, Billy. It's 3 years ago. I don't remember anything from 3 days ago, let alone 3 years ago. I want to know. Oh, yeah, I don't know. I need to get some of Farmer Trucker's ones. He has some good ones on his. I don't know. I just look them up and I picked a couple of them. Didn't think anybody would actually use them. When I want to get the animal, I want to buy this property too, so I can put the road to go straight through. And then I want to buy these two treat areas so I can change the road out. But we only got $50,000, Chad. And I didn't even notice my times back down. Yeah, I don't know. Must be in the catalog somewhere, Billy. Somewhere in the list of sounds. Another thing that's poorly organized. Yeah, continued for tomorrow. Oh, my steering wheel still pulls to the left. I can't wait till all the trees I planted down here grow. Like I planted 8 pallets on either side of the road, and then down on the other side of the road that's going to the rice area or the Asian area. So you can just see the greens. So they should be coming in soon. So there's eight, like I said, 8 pallets between what you can see on this both sides of the road, and then like all down there. Most of them went down there. And I still, again, eventually when I buy this one, I'm gonna get rid of the brick factory. I'll move it over when if I ever get into bricks. I don't know what I'd put here though. No, we should have fixed this grass on this side of the bridge. That's what it was. Yeah, see, I'm probably gonna want to put. I should, well, like I said, that's why I didn't put trees down because I wanted to come here a couple of times. But the road doesn't really work here. If I was to put one on the left to kind of cut across. Apparently, this takes water somewhere. Right here, fine, cool. It's neat how the shadow moved as it filled up. Oh my god. The dairy looks really good, right, Billy? I really like the how the retexturing worked. Not to toot my horn, but it kind of reminds me of the juice factory now. Like it looks updated or something. I don't know what it is. It just looks. Not that I really had much exposure to the board and dairy in the past, but And yeah, Domino's looks fine too. It looks updated. It looks updated even though we didn't update it. Yeah, your juice factory is another one I need to get down over there on that list. While we're down here, since it fills up so much faster down here, we might as well fill the water up. Not much faster, but a little bit faster. This is one I need to get out too. This has been done since like 1 or 2 days after we had the editor. I had this water tank done, but I've never released it because everybody else has theirs out there. The only difference is I have my logo on mine, I think. Which is another thing I wanted to do with a lot of vehicles, like the Kloss one, the Kloss Xeon GTF Power one edition has my logos on it. Yeah, that's hilarious. That thing's like sliding down the hill. Oh, I got 15 seconds to break. I'm going on a break, chat. Sorry. I need more coffee and I need a bio break. 8 seconds. You're gonna have to watch my opening video because we don't have anything going on. Okay, I'll be back. Okay, we're back. More coffee. Empty bladder. We're good. What's Billy doing? All this exclamation point stuff. Dive bomb, belly flop, slap. I don't know. Do we have to jump in on the bandwagon for a drop? I've seen that one around for a bit. The fishing's dying off. It's November. It's not fishing season anymore. We'll have it seasonal games depending on what month I'm in. So we need like a ski jump one for November through the winter seasons, and fishing for spring, and then summer we can do the drop into the pool. Okay, so we'll keep tabbing till we have the truck with both sugar beets in it, so we can drive that over, fill it up, see if we can get through that chaos. The sky jump one, yeah, I think I've seen that too. I haven't seen it recently. I know I've seen it. I don't know. I wish the fishing game would do some sort of update. It'd be nice. We got all these people to spend some money and buy it and promote it. Okay, we're back up here. Where's my trigger? Did I pass it already? No, it probably doesn't need any more water, right? Yeah, no water. Okay. Oh, we need stone picking done. So let this sugar beet field down here. I had problems with the UAL again when I was doing this the other day. It picked up a bunch of pallets and then it wouldn't pick up more. And then I looked at the debugging screen and it showed that the pallets were on the truck, but they were also on the ground on the unload side. And I'm like, okay. So then I unloaded them and then I was able to pick them back up and continue on. But yeah, I know I got issues, Billy. Well, it technically fixed itself, like I said. It showed, which is weird. Usually, you know how it shows it when it's empty, yet it's still showing invisible pallets on the truck. That's what the previous issue's been. Like I said, this time I picked up some pallets and then I moved to pick up some more, and it wouldn't pick them up. So I went to the debugging screen and it showed that they were on the truck and also on the unload spot. So I unloaded them, and then I was able to continue picking stuff up. So it's kind of weird. And I haven't had to reset my truck in a while, so I guess I'm happy with that. Where am I going to again? A factory. Um, Steel drop off, I think it's called. Go. Been here, been here. I don't think these are done yet. Right, are you guys done cooking yet? No, for 19%. Oh, geez, we just did those. No, no. Yeah. Again, we're still going to have over 500,000 of each of these. I really didn't want to put down another silo, my singles down anywhere. It's cheaper to buy a tipper than it is to buy another storage, so I'll just store it in the trailer. Oh yeah, we don't have a road coming this way. We need to get finished decorating. I want to get all the trees, more trees in now. Uh, the roads seem to be okay. I've been trying to stick to my roads. Oh, I didn't put a road in for the sugar factory. And once we have this stuff over here done, we can figure out. I should almost put a road straight kind of from this edge down. Go that way. It would be really close to the corner there, so. I don't remember anything is. I'm pretty sure it's around back. This factory's loud. What's that drop off? Molasses, okay. Oh, and there should be coconut getting delivered here too. Oops, Ooh, I got them filling up. We need to separate them. Doesn't it take cut sugar beets too? Well, those ones are rolling. Okay, I thought it was filling up. Oh, okay. There is one. I don't know. We should. These are both joined together, probably, right, Billy? I'm guessing. You're gonna cut grass. Okay. Yeah, the sugar beets. I think the cut ones would look good too as one of the other piles. Splitting up the piles so they each have their own. I'm sure they're probably joined. They're joined at the hip. We can fix that if that's the case. I don't know why I'm driving away, chat. What's Oh, I'm like, what's the truck coming from? Oh, sugar cane we need to get there too. Oh, I see. You got the two. Oh, yeah, okay. Um, it's 500 also, isn't it? I don't know what I have in sugar cane. It's gonna be here. No. Okay, then it's gonna be in here. Honestly, don't remember. I didn't get a lot. I didn't get as much sugar cane as I thought I was gonna get. Yeah, 300. So if I use the gray tipper wherever that is, that takes 250. And I don't know if I put some in. Oh, again, let's check. That's why we have this menu. Shell. Yeah, they didn't take any sugarcane there. Okay. And we're fine. We've been here, done that. We need to draw, like I said, I need to go back to the store and I wanted to test this first because I never did test it, chat. I widened it and I followed Billy's instructions. So hopefully it works. It was, um, it was weird because it would do the width on one side, but it was doubling it on the other side. So I don't know. I followed Billy's instructions, so hopefully it works. I never did test it. Okay, so where's the gray? No, it's not here. Has that truck got here yet? It's somewhere over there, yeah. Okay. Is the gray tipper here? No. Where did I leave the gray tipper, chat? Anybody remember? Is it here? It's probably I got whatchamacallit compost. No? What? Where did I leave it? Yeah, like, where did I? Is it here? Yeah, it's here. Okay. That's right, we filled it up with compost. Now we're not going to have enough room to dump the compost. Oh, I'll go put it in Billy's distribution thingy. Yeah. There we go. It's over yonder. I know. I need to buy more of them. I need to replace my other ones, but I like having the 25s, and I like having the 18. Well, I don't like 18.5 or 18,000 and whatever. Those other ones I bought the other day. I want to make those edited too. Okay, where's the stuff? Did I put it the right way? Where's the input stuff? I have to guess. Oh, I saw it. Oh man. What does it hold? Like 5,000? Oh, that's too low. Everybody's going to be editing that. You have to fill it up a couple times a month. I know, Billy, I know. I'm just giving you a hard time. We'll go back to the orchard problem. Oh, I should have gone to the orchard. That's what I should have done. I got no room. I got no, not that I don't have room. I have pallets sitting in the trigger, so look at my TMR maker. It's just been slowly chugging along while we've been playing, chat. It's almost full, which it holds 3 million liters. And I haven't touched my cow barns. I haven't needed to fill them up. Same with the sheep and goats. I haven't put any more, I don't remember what I put in there, hay or grass, whatever one they take. I haven't put any in there since I put it down either. How did you use the whatever mod to put your trees down along here? Because I tried to plant some, and of course the part where we can't buy, I couldn't plant. But I have a whole bunch of trees along here that I planted, and they'll come up one day. I keep meaning to ask you. Yeah, see, there's my railroad crossing, chat. Yeah, that's what I thought. I figured that's what you had to do, but I wasn't sure. I have it, but I never activate the stupid thing. I keep forgetting to activate it so I could plant trees along there. I don't even know who should get the. I don't even know who needs this. If anybody, I should put the new trees down, and then but I don't have any money. Well, I'm guessing these need something because they don't have any pallets. Oh no, these are coconut probably, right? Oh no, I need Billy. Are your signs out too? Okay, I got rid of that problem, chat. Yeah, because you said that you were gonna do that after stream. That's right. Yeah, this week was a blur between work, being busy, and busy working on all of these projects, trying to get them done. Well, I should have done that while I was over there. Talk more about the orchards. I was like, again, it's always hard when I'm trying to type in what I'm trying to get across to you on your stream. So I know we had the discussion was going on about the orchards, right? So I don't want to put down like 10 orchards of like one type because of what happens into the production menu, right? You get end up with 10 apple orchards in the production where you could only have instead of if they were like the cranberry size and they were making the capacity of 10 orchards. And I know you were talking about having all the trees in there, but I'm like it's the same thing except now you have 10 versions of the mod down versus having one down. So that's where I was trying to get the point at. And we need to kind of figure out how much it needs to make. So do we need, you know, 10,000 liters of oranges a month or something like that to continually make the juice? Like, I don't know. Like I said, the math is there. I haven't sat down to figure it out. And it's not complex math. It's pretty simple to get it to the formula. It's easy to do. But in chat, what was I? Oh, sugarcane. I went totally wrong way, Chad. I should have went down the other way. That's what I was trying to get at, right? Like, if we need to have 10 current apple orchards down to have the factory run a year round, then you have 10 of those in the factory menu, and versus if we had a larger one, and that you put one down, and then you only have one in the production menu rather than, like I said, 10. That was my point I was trying to get across yesterday, is the reducing the number of orchards we have down and just make a larger one so we get a visual of a larger orchard. But you got to think about, like, I know I haven't put down any of the 5 new ones. And going back to your silo question, yeah, like you think about it, I don't know how many of them. I'm probably going to put down 4 of each because that's what I've done with the other ones so far. I'm going to put 4 of them down and then see if that runs the factory or not. And if I need to put down more, then I'm going to put down more because I've left space to put down more. But you got to think about how much gets used up, and the silo has to hold enough, or at least pretty close to enough, to transfer over every month to fill it back up. So it should be fine, because I think about the water, right? The water silo that I'm using, which is Darius's, and I don't know if yours is similar. I don't have yours down too. I imagine they're probably pretty close to the same idea. But Darius's I changed to 800, and I never have a problem with it using more than 100,000 in a month with all of the stuff I have running right now. But that should be fine for a good starter. Like I said, it's hard to know exactly all the things. I don't know all the things off the top of my head that need fertilizer and the fertilizer products. I mean, the greenhouses, don't the greenhouses do too now, or no? Or is it just the orchards? I'm so far behind, Billy. I don't have all this stuff down. I couldn't believe how far Farmer Marks had come in the last couple of days. Yeah, just the orchards, that's what I thought. Right, so let's see if we can do this on our heads, right? So pick the cherries. Yeah, so they use very little fertilizer, right? And of course I closed the calculator. Yeah, so it's like they use like a pallet and a half per month. So, and if I have four, that's two, three, four, five. How many? 7, 8. So there's what, 13? I'll just round down. So yeah, so I need roughly 12, 13. If I have 8 of them down now and we added 5, that's 13, isn't it? Right? I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, you're right. I thought I had 8. Can't count. Okay, 12. 12. I still did 13. That's funny. It's 1500. So that's it. Just for the pallet, the orchards I have down, I need 1800 a month, and it holds 50. So yeah, the 110,000 would be fine for all 12 if I kept with 4 of them running of each kind. It's just that initial start, right? If you put all 12 down at once and you filled that up with 1100, you definitely wouldn't have enough the first time it transferred over. The first two would get some, and then the third one wouldn't. That's the only, and I think that's what a lot of people are trying to do. I think that's what Farmer Marks was struggling with yesterday, is that his seeds all of a sudden all transferred over to all of his orchards, and then he had no seed to go plant. So it's not always good to put everything on distribute. That's why I have a few of the smaller tippers, because that way I can go put in, say, 10,000 at the start and get them all running, and then let the distribution do it afterwards. That's my strategy to starting up new stuff. Unless you have lots of crop or lots of stuff, but I think the seed and fert is one of the hard ones to keep them going. I know my seed's always stopped. It's stopped right now because I don't have my stuff turned on to distribute. So yeah, yeah. Like I don't have my seeds distributing. I have it. I keep emptying it and putting it into my silo. I might have turned it on to distribute right now because I do have a good stockpile in both I have two seed silos, so I have a good stockpile in those. So go, and we're operational. Well, actually, we will be operational in 8 minutes, chat, because the pallets still need to get over here. I would go take them out of storage, but yeah, I don't want to deal with. We got ads coming up. Oh, look out for the building. Whoa, we're out of control. What else do we need over here? Anything else? What's that? Oh, that's where it comes out. Okay. And set this. And then we'll go get the rest of it, and we'll put it in. Where was the rest of it gonna go? Oh, Shell. Even though I don't think Shell's having a problem. I didn't even look when we were there, chat. Let's look again to save, because, you know, it's right there, so. Yeah, so we don't even need sugarcane in there right now, so we topped it up with the other two the other day, so. Shell, and this is keeping up with all of the factories that need diesel right now. And then the other diesel factory is what I'm using for my vehicles. And again, it seems to be doing. We haven't put anything in new into this since we put it down, so that's good too. And we've emptied it, I think, a couple times, or not emptied it, but taken out what was in there. So can I use sugarcane here then? I should have looked. Oh, sugarcane's running. We put sugarcane in here. We can put the rest of the sugarcane in there. Or we should just save it? I don't know. I don't know, chat. Let's go. So we put compost in the distribution one. We should put well, we should go look to see what we have for fertilizer in the processing station. Again, I don't want to go into the menu again. The one thing I was doing is I was taking my manure, putting it in the composter, making compost, and bringing it over the process station to make fertilizer when the process station takes manure. And now I can put the manure in your distribution and not even use it for making fertilizer. That's even better. And the slurry. I know I'm such a noob at this whole farming thing. And like I said, I want to get into some new projects, so it's going to take me out of farming even more. I have a new idea for the Nexax building. For the I can't say it today. It's not working. That's not the trigger I want. Well, there's no fertilizer in here yet, chat. Well, yeah, like I said, this is only really needed for fertilizer for your fields now. Like I said, Billy, well, it's needed for some of the other, I guess, the greenhouses, I think, still need actual fertilizing. And hey, you're in the way, buddy. Yeah, see, these two I was using for bringing over grains to make seed. That's what this little convoy is used for. Oh, having a good day with the buttons today. Too many buttons, chat. Can't do it. But how much does it hold of each? Is it each product, Billy, that it holds? What does it hold? I didn't even see. Where does it come up as? This one. Okay, 110. Okay. Billy made a distribution, so you can put any of the, if like I said, if you look at it, you can put in all of these compost, and then it converts it to that fertilizer product, which then will go to the orchards. So it won't distribute it to like the greenhouses or you can't take it back out as a, I don't think you can take it back out as a solid fertilizer or any of these other products, but it's more of a production that converts it to this all-in-one kind of product that he is using for the, because you couldn't distribute to the orchards. You couldn't distribute because it was a combined product kind of inside. It was kind of converting any of those fertilizer products into one product and then using it to make cherries. So you couldn't distribute it to it. So then he created that silo. Because right now I don't have any fertilizer. Because of the change he just did, it wiped it all out. I don't have any fertilizer going in here. So I'm going to now at the top of the hour. I'm hopefully gonna have some stuff over there. I got 2 minutes chat to get over there. Actually, I'll fill it up and then I'll go back over to, because not all of my stuff's gonna get fertilizer. I don't know. We got a minute to make it over there, chat. I don't think I'm gonna make the distribution time. What does it hold? What is it? Oh, what is the? Yeah, see, this is where the number needs to change, Billy. This number. Oh, you can. Why can you can distribute to here, but you couldn't distribute to the orchard? You think it will distribute these products? Well, most of these are coming from animals, so they won't work anyway. But if the compost comes into here, why wouldn't it go into an orchard? Dang it, we missed it, chat. Yeah, somebody else. Well, that's what Farmer Marx was saying yesterday. His weren't getting distributed to. I don't know. I don't know. It's just a lot of distributing going on, not a lot of product. I don't know where my fertilizer went because I thought all my orchards were full and they were waiting for space to. Yeah, see, I don't have those down yet, so I don't know. I thought those were set up the same way as the orchards were. Yeah, so if it was working for the orchards, it should have been working for the cranberries and the hops. Yeah, you can see my trees along here, and then it stops. I'm like, oh, it's gonna look so bad. I think with my money coming up, I guess it's the end of December, not beginning of December. When I sell all the wood chips, I think I'm going to buy some bulk and cows and put the second. I want to split up the goats because initially I knew I was going to split them up, but I just put one barn down to start. No, I'm reading chat again. Also, it doesn't distribute evenly too. It always goes to one and just goes down the list, right? So, oh, these ones got distributed too, I guess. Oh no, not that one. Oh, well, I filled up the first one, didn't I? Because I used compost last time. Yeah, but the changes that were done to the map. Well, Billy, what did he? I can't remember what he changed on the orchard. He added fruit to the orchard, so he didn't. I don't think he did anything else. Ah, pallets! Watch out, pallets! Yeah, can't use that. Can't use that language. Okay, that's done. I don't need this for harvesting anytime soon, so we'll keep it over here, I guess, for now. I don't know how we're doing for. We're fine. We're fine, chat. We're fine. We need to find. Oh, one of you. I got. Oh, and now I have 3 tractors over here, and the other day I had none. And I was like, where are all my tractors? I need to buy more too. More vehicles. And Billy, does the Trello link have the latest map correction? Or are you waiting to give it out later? Okay. So if anybody didn't hear me at the beginning of the stream, yeah, I messed up. I don't know. I still don't get how I gave Billy the wrong version of the map. But anyway, apparently I gave him a version with the trees, but without his updates in it. Because he gave me the update early on Wednesday when Silver Run came out, and somehow when I sent it back to him, I I must have mixed it up. I had too many things open, I think. So if you got the update yesterday, I don't know when did you put it up? Yeah, and it's funny because I don't know if I had originally sent you the right copy. I know at one point I'm like, oh, I undid all the stuff I did. This is the solid fertilizer one. Anyway, when did you put the update to the corrected one? Because I know you messaged me early this morning. Well, that doesn't help. What time is it now? It's my lunchtime. 8 hours ago. Say it that way. I don't know. 9 hours. Okay, I was close. Pretty good guess, right? Yeah. So if you've downloaded in the last 9 hours, you're good. But if you had downloaded the update from yesterday, you need to re-download it, or you. It's not a big. It's just a couple of the map updates that Billy did, like the Campbell's um, production icon he fixed, and then he fixed some floating stuff. So like I said, it's not super, nothing game breaking to the map, and the trees will still be there. The new tree types are still there. Yeah, there's a new one from today, but it's only for the map. But the update will still have all of the Actually, no, doesn't the Trello have like the full pack now? Is that what you said you were going to do, right? And then also, if anybody's out there that's listening, that's on JD's Uncharted Valley, he also put the trees in, and I believe he did a release last night also, and that's on X-Men. And X-Men's I know busy today, so he wasn't going to be streaming to talk about it. So I taken it upon myself to help out promote that update too. So he did add the trees, and it was his help to help reduce ours because I was doing it as a external mod. Part of it was a part of an external mod, so it was going to add another. I don't know. I was surprised how much the trees are part of that download. It was like almost I don't know, a good tenth of the of Silver Run was that just those 5 trees. Okay. Yeah, I again, it's hard to, yeah, what Billy said. I won't repeat it. It's on the Trello. Yeah, Tyler, yeah. Like I said, I only made it worse yesterday by fixing the spruces and somehow I fixed the wrong copy. I don't know where where's that stone guy? How much longer are you gonna be? Oh, you're full. Of course you're full now. Because I don't have anything over there to take the stones. Again, I need more Billy's tippers around here. I like this one. It was one of my. I had a lot of these in 22. I used this one a lot. I had capacity like this. I don't know if I had it 250 or not. I might have. Definitely had a lot of hundreds on my farm. I had a lot of 100 capacity ones on my farm. Oh, okay, that's what I'm rereading what you put in there. Yeah, so the link above is just the map, which, like I said, had an update 9 hours ago because I messed up. So now we know we need to leave the him here because we'll need to empty the stone picker when he's done. It's starting to getting dark. November. Can't wait to get some more trees put down now. Once I get some money, we'll get some more camouflage. And need to put some of this stuff away. And we need to do the vine stuff, chat. We needed to prune the. Oh, we need to drop off our jars first. We need to change this to being the full route. Uh-oh. Use the steering wheel. I like how one of these is bouncing around because I definitely didn't park like this, chat. One's fine, the other one's on an angle. Oh, it's this tractor. I'm like, who's running? Oh, there he is. Okay. Um, go. We're going so fast that the animation isn't keeping up with us. The ground. Oh no. Let's see. Let's see how well the turning around works. Yeah, see, it's not centered. But it doesn't look like, so again, see, like why? That should be, it's, the math is there, Chad. I know how the spacing, that's why I made it 9.5. Maybe it's not 9.5. Maybe it's supposed to be 9. Oh, this is not, which one is it again? Every time I change it, I have to. Oh, we never came and took those trees out, chat. We never came and took those trees out. I needed to. What's the other one here? What's, that's what I want. It's all messed up because I was moving it around. Yeah, so the width, the working width is 9.5, so it's larger than what I'm, yeah, so it should be overlapping now. It should be. Which I wanted. I want a little bit of overlap. So hopefully. Oh, I hate how this jumps. Still leaving spaces though, which I don't get. And the stone picker's done, of course. The plowing isn't as important though. I can't remember which, the grapes need to be pruned. I know that. Which I thought I'd already bought that, but I wanted to buy another tractor. Now I've used up all my money and I can't buy another tractor. I'm hoping I can still buy the other piece. But they also need to be plowed, I think, again. Well, I know what I'm thinking. The grapes are have a wider spacing. That's what the 9.5 was for. Was the grapes, not the olives, right? When I have the right number of rows in this field. I'm going into ads. Again, another tractor that I've edited. Oh, I don't have it right though. I don't got the speed matched yet. So you have to play around with the RPMs to get your speed adjustments though. Yeah, we definitely got it dialed in for this now, don't we? We got 15 seconds left of ads for anybody else out there. In the base game Juice Factory, you can have your grapes neither make grape juice or raisins. We used to have it in 22. I think we did it as a byproduct. Like it would squeeze the grapes, and you would get grape juice, and then you'd also get raisins out of it. So it was a lot better production line. Now this time in the base game, it's one or the other. So I have it going. I think I have both running. If I can find I don't know what it's called. Oh, there it is. Grape processing. So it's one or the other. That's all we've made so far, chat. This thing is slow, slow, slow. Oh no, it's distributing to Billy's storage right now, I guess, is where it's going. Billy's distribution. It's probably going in there. Yeah, because we had over, what did we get, like 70,000 or something between our two grape fields, something like that? Oh, has it? I thought we had it as a byproduct. Okay, my bad. Again, I had grapes. I never got grapes down. Oh, I just harvested for the first time on Canyon Crossing just before 25 came out. wonder if we could prune the grapes at the same time we're plowing. We'll have to check that out when we're done. How's this one been doing? I haven't. Still interesting, chat. I don't get why it's leaving a gap when it's why am I not turning? I don't get why it's leaving a gap when it's the working width of 9.5. There should be a little bit of an overlap, right? If our working width is in this enhanced thing is 9, and the thing is set for 9.5, it should be overlap. Stop by the store. Like I said, we should probably see if we can buy it on the way there. Is anything for sale? Nope, nothing worth buying. The only thing about pruning is we have to go up and I never has anybody tried that one? Wasn't there one on the mod hub a while back the other day? Double one? I used to put one on the front and one on the back. It worked fine in 22. That's what I used to do. And if I could take both of them up there with me, I would. I would do it that way right now, but I can't carry. I need the plow up there too, so. Does this tractor have weights on the front? Or have? Yes, it has weights on the front, chat. No. No. I don't want it. No. No. No, I'm not gonna change. I'm not gonna go to the shop just to change the color for the plow. We'll just leave it. Well, that really, we're gonna have to go get one of the fast tractors and come down and get it. Now we're gonna make a pit stop. We do need to stop. Yeah, we have a few things to sell, chat. Look at that, 280 pallets of cement bags. Yeah, 205 of something other, and then what's Billy's stuff gone over here? So there's another 58 cement. This is the construction one, and this one we have 100 pallets of flour. Oh, we don't have any rice flour. Anything else big that stands out? The oils to preserve carrots and stuff. And see, I got 100 pallets in here. So in 25 minutes, they're going to go to the. Oh, they should have gone to the sugar factory already. Did Domino's get um, Domino's? Yeah, they got 50 pallets from somewhere. And this stuff is all spawning out over there, and I want it to distribute. Chat, why didn't we do that before? We're not making brown sugar. Are we making brown sugar? Oh, we're gonna, yeah, once we get molasses, but molasses, I don't like that we have to put everything on distribute. Yeah, we need to keep an eye out and sell some stuff next year, chat. We got so much of the construction stuff. Again, you could spend a whole stream just doing all the stuff to, like, going and filling up the playground and the grain mill, and what's the other one we have out there? Oh, the temple. Save it all for the roller coaster. Think, think, think. I never tried using I don't know if I think we tried using the AI last time and it didn't work. It didn't detect that it's a field, like yeah, didn't detect that these are a field. What if this guy's going to be in the way if I launch him? I can't remember. I imagine when it goes to do no, the headland should be good. Should be good. Since this tractor's still running, now this thing stops on a dime. Yeah, see the pruning. Couldn't see it from back there, but as we get closer, I was pretty sure they were all brown. Okay, so we're gonna be going. Let's see how this looks. How this works, chat. Let's see here. Let's try the AI first. See what happens. I'm pretty sure it doesn't detect that this is a field. Yeah, grapes and olives are not supported. And I don't like that I can't adjust my working width with this. Oh, is there an on the vine setting? Oh no, that's right, isn't it? A lot more noticeable on the ground this time. Yeah, so I do need to play around with the width more because it works fine with olives and it doesn't work. The width doesn't work for grapes because of the wider rows. I guess I need to do an alpaca size width, right? That must have been from the storm. I had a storm I know one night there was a heavy storm. Oh, and it was the first of the month. I forgot to reset the numbers, chat. Fishing numbers. Totally, I almost forgot to launch the game, let alone reset the numbers. Oh, see, it's still not working then. You couldn't see that on the other field. But it's not centered. It's still... So that's not it, Billy. Like, I followed what you said. The height has to match, and it matches, but it's still not even on both sides. It's doubling the right side. That's why we didn't have the overlap, because it's not centered. See, now it's not recognizing that I'm in a field anymore. I'm bouncing off the rows. Oh my god. It's there for a second and then it doesn't, it disappears. Everybody's fishing now. Almost. Well, now I got the line back again. Can't make up its mind. No, it is in the way over there. Oh, because it's trying to back up, I bet you it's going that way. So close. Almost there, chat. Vine part's going to be even more painful. But we'll be able to buy a second one because we weren't able to take. Oh no, we can't carry the two, so it's still not going to help us. Which one did I want to go down? This one. Ads. I mean, the bridges are gone. You don't have the mod activated then. Because the bridges are a mod, so the only reason they should be gone. We have enough to buy one of my small tractors. Do I have any small tractors? No, we don't have enough money to buy any of the small. But we can buy that one. Another one of these, but that's no good because it doesn't have the front attachment, chat, right? Oh, I forgot to look to see if if the bridges aren't showing up, then the mod's not either the mod's not in the folder or the bridge mod isn't the lift bridge mod isn't active. It's not active because the bridges aren't in the map. Well, there's a link to the mod the mod that they are part of. I think is how it's set up. It's weird, it won't detect the line, but as soon as I turn the steering wheel or try to turn it, then the line's back. Okay, so I don't know what to do with this guy for now. Let's park him somewhere. Save, power save. I want to check because I can't remember if I. Oops, wrong one. Wrong one. Oh, let's look at that number two. Yeah, trees planted. I'm over 3,000 trees I've planted. And I've cut down. Oh, I'm almost close to that. Billy's shooting at me again. Oh, my buying and selling. Yeah, I do have a loan. Dang it. I thought I had $1 million loan. my first John Deere of the year. I haven't bought one of these. I want the 3-point attacher everywhere. Yeah, front and back. What's this one? Front loader, no. 3-point, yes. Oh, why don't we have our license plate showing up? That's kind of weird, isn't it? I have no idea what the green I was using. I think I was using classic green. Fent. How do I spell my name again? Front and back. Okay. Does this have narrow wheel? Medium tires? What are medium tires? Wide, narrow. Yeah, just in case we need to go on the field, chat. Okay, apparently we have enough money for that. Now we back out of here. We need to back out of here. Let's grab one of these again. Did we change anything on this? I forgot. Oh well, buy another one. Can never have too many. Oh, we need to do this, don't we? Need to... Oh, I did. I did black on. I did black for the. There's no stopping speed. No brake power. No, it's a standard. Man. I wonder if this one goes fast. Oh, it has good pickup though. I don't think it's going to do 58 on the way there though. This one I haven't even touched since I made it on November 11th. I hope it's not too wide. Actually, it'd be the olives who would have trouble with it. The grapes have a lot more. Right. Yeah, I don't know, Chad. This doesn't look very promising. It was folded. I have it folded already. I don't know. Is there an operating? I don't get how these look like they're way off of the vines. Yeah, I forgot. I came down here and mowed a bunch of grass along the field edges. I don't know why. I was in a mowing mood on Sunday. try Courseplay too, but I don't think Courseplay will work with two of them anyway. It might, I don't know. I don't remember if it did last year or not. Yeah, this isn't going to work with this tractor at all. Oh yeah, see, I thought it moves out, but it moves in when you get on the vine. That's weird. I think. Let's see. Yeah, there's no way. The tractor's not going to. No, no. No, no, left side. No. That. Of course, it'll start on the other side. Okay, Courseplay, don't fail us now, right? Let's see. Like I said, it's not going to do both. I'm sure it's not going to use both. Why is it going so far to the? Oh, the offset. Why is there an offset? It is using the other one though. It's just not on the vine. Okay, let's stop this for a second. Let's stop. I think it was the rough start. It didn't get onto the vine right off the start. And if I can back up, can I back up? No. Can't get straight enough to. This thing needs some edits. Why is it not wide enough? I'm pruning the sides, Chad. It just needs to get hooked on there. I'm too far down now this time. What I should have done is I don't know what that is. Is that the golf game? Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't know what's up with the tractor, or is it course play? Oh, it keeps adding the offset. And I wonder if we had any room to play around with on the. Well, now we're going to run into that piece of equipment we dumped in the. Well, what about that row? I don't even know what end of this the tractor's supposed to have this on. Is it supposed to be on the front or the back? Yeah, that's what I did. They don't. It doesn't fit. I had two on here, Billy. You saw it. Didn't. They don't fit anymore. They're not. They don't open up. They don't go wide enough to put two on. I don't think it's a limit to the tractor. Could be, but I think I used the Landini, which doesn't have a front pickup this time. So, but I don't remember which one I used last time. I don't even think we have it in here, right? Like the Landini is the one I'm using, but it doesn't have a front pickup on it, or the one I have doesn't have a weight on it. Oh, oh, I didn't want to pay for the $3,000, chat. That's why. I still don't think it would fit though. I don't think it would have the width for. Well, see, now it's doing the same row again. What the horseplay? What are you doing? Right, horseplay. What are you doing? I need to. I need a truck, chat. Oh, I got the truck. I got whatchamacallit, Reliance truck here. We'll go get the other. I'm not going to drive the tractor all the way to the shop to change it. Something faster. That's why I wanted to try that. I keep forgetting. Like I said, there was one on the Mod Hub that had the double one that I guess you could put on the front or the back. And I keep parking in the middle here where the auto drive road is, and I keep running. Stuff keeps running into. There's my delivery truck. Let's go. If that's the case, that the John Deere's gone, and I'll replace it with another one of these, so I don't have to drive them back and forth. Greenhouse. Yeah, I saw that the other day too. Yeah, somebody just made a greenhouse. Yeah. I don't mind doing the vine stuff at all. It's because of course play will do a lot of it for you. It's just trying to figure out what it can do this year. Safe. We are sliding home, chat. I knew I was gonna. I didn't even try. I didn't even try. Visitor parking. Just visiting. I swear, if I ever make a map, I'm gonna move triggers because there's some triggers that are just in the worst. Hey, I can store the vehicle. All right. Somebody was talking about that the other day, and I'm like, no, how come I can't? Oh, this is the this isn't the one I'm thinking of using. That's why, chat. That's not good at all. Well, let's sell it then. What if we get lots of money for it? Oops. I'm not even using. I'm using the which I didn't even see in the store, did I? Yeah. Yeah, we're using this one. Oh, but my edit is that one. Okay, okay, okay. Right? Oh, so that's the problem we have. And how much do we have? Okay, let's get rid of the. I don't know why I bought that one. I guess I thought it was going to be. Um, and this is a small tractor, right? How do you know it's a small tractor? M8, I don't think is the small one for some reason. Yeah, it's not. Okay. So maybe we're back to doing the Landini, which I think I used all of 22. Ooh, can we afford the more power? So far, so good. Can we still afford it? Yeah, okay, we're good. Can we get narrow tires? It probably already has narrow tires on it, just as standard. Oh well. We want the front. Well, we don't have much of a choice on that. And we'll stay with the Landini blue. I'm okay with that. Can we still afford it? Yeah. And I got the 3 point on it. Yes. Okay. Yeah, I usually use the Last year I used the JCB. Last year is what I used, and that's why I brought it back. But I haven't released it yet. I don't even know where it is. If it's out here, where is it? Oh, I think it's in here. Is it in here? Yeah, there it is. But I haven't been able to make it other than the rims. Well, it has a funky colors too. I can't make it colorable. The model doesn't work, and I'm not going to put it into Blender to put it back together. So, and I think it has the, yeah, it has my more power edition, but I haven't got my logo on it yet. I haven't had time. There's just too many things on my plate. Okay. Where's the truck? Where's the part of the truck? I usually use the JCB I was using, and then I was also using a John Deere. What was it? The 1755. I think I had a whole bunch of those on my. It's not your fault, Billy. I'm the one that's got all these projects on the go. I was getting frustrated even last night when I was playing around with those packs I was working on. I'm like, I was constantly loading up the game, testing it. Something wouldn't work, so then I'd have to get back out, try and figure out what was wrong, go back in. I'm like, all I'm trying to do is add friggin' colors to stuff. And like, because I don't know the models, I'm like, that's what I was struggling with, trying to find the right thing to change the color on. And even the harvester, the forage harvester, is still, like I said, the one pipe, the short pipe, I can't find. I have it marked, but it's not changing the color for some reason. Yet the bank truck, I took the tires out, put it in Blender, go the tire. I added 4 textures to it. I added the rubber. I added a black texture, a chrome texture, and then a rim color, which made it colorable. And then I exported it all out. All 4 tires were fine, and it was done. Like it took me longer to open everything up than it did to do the actual retexturing of everything. Yeah, it's the labeling, right? Like the stuff isn't labeled very well, like very clearly. Like I said, because I'm not used to going in and looking at all the stuff. It's like I said, I found the pipe. Eventually, I found the pipe, the short pipe, it's called, and found the color. It changes color in the i3D, but in the XML, it doesn't do anything. When it doesn't do anything, it doesn't change color. So I'm like, I don't know. So it's a lot easier to do it in Blender than it is in the editor. Only when you're making the model. And the one thing I don't like about Blender is that when you create these materials and you put all these settings on them, when you go back to them, it doesn't come back with all the the setting spot. It's still the last one you did. So, when you set it up once, you have to make sure you got everything right, which is a real pain. No, it's good. Like I said, the vehicles are all like more of a personal thing than they are trying to get them released. We got ads coming up. Yeah, see, this looks like it would work, right? Like, I'm gonna be stuck in here. Oh, I need to fold it up. Go. I'll probably drive forward easier. Oh yeah, this thing I got sped up to 42. See, it won't even switch over for me. Oh, because it's maybe I have no idea what these ones are. I think they're 3.5. Well, it looks about as good as it's gonna get, chat. Go. Oh, oops. How did I get the parking brake on? What did Billy show me? Yeah, see, it's not the right width is still not. Now I've gotten out of that. So that's not the width. So it can't go down the center of the row, for one. Because it's not widened, like the pruner doesn't work if the tractor goes down the center. I don't think of this potato one. Which one did you, I thought you already I already have one that does potatoes. So which one did you do for potatoes now? Chad, I can never remember. See, that's not. Why is it not so? Because it's going. How did it get back to 3.5 for working width? I don't get it. The self-propelled one. It's supposed to be going down the other road, Chad. Oh, that thing. I don't know if I've ever used that one. I don't think so. I've always gone the rope, I think. Even in 22, that was, yeah, I don't think I did them unless I had the rope. Why did the working width get changed again? Slightly wider working width. Uh-huh. It'd be a little easier too, because now we can test the fields, right? Like before, there's no way to test any of this stuff because you have to wait for your field to use it, and that's my problem. I had no potatoes or sugar beets last year, right? So I had no way of testing anything I did. This same thing, I'm testing these for the first time because I don't have any crops to test. No way of testing it. Yeah, see, like I don't get this at all. What we'll do is we'll put both on this one and see if courseplay can work on the next field and see how it works. I don't get why courseplay's skipping every row, every other row. Why is it so hard to get on the vine, chat? Come on. It's like I need to get it started. Oh, it's another. Might help. That's why it goes so slow in the game, chat. Too fast, I can't do anything fast. Auto drive seems to be doing just great though. Just missing a row. And we know it won't work with two. Actually, I know it won't work with two because it can't go down the center of the row. So I don't know how I got it to work last year. Because it was the same width last year. It was wider than the olives, I know that. I can remember the friggin' key bindings for this. VCA, I miss VCA so bad. Because enhanced vehicle is so much more complicated to use. It's not even funny. Of course, play or VCA, you just hit a button, it knows the width, and then you just lock it in, and away you go. I don't need to use two hands to change everything. We'll see what happens. We got up 3 more to go. I don't even have the winery down yet, and I don't have enough grapes to run the juice factory, let alone the winery. Yeah, I don't know. I've never used the robot at all. I had it down in 22. I can't remember which map. It might have been Kent. No, I never even got into the cows, I don't think, on Canyon Crossing. But on NBC Acres, I had the barn down for like, I tried to put it down as a second barn. After I had NBC or X-Men's barn as one of the first one, and then I tried to do that one, and I didn't like it, and I got rid of it, and I put another one of X-Men's down. And then Canyon Crossing, I got 2 of the ones that I'm using on this map that they the same ones. seriously, dude. Like you're over far enough for sure. There was somebody else saying that in the stream, Billy. I don't remember who. I think it was somebody came into X-Men's and I think was asking the same thing. I can't remember. Somewhere there was somebody else asking about the robot. I said I haven't found a need for, like I said, I put my cows in there, I filled it up, and I haven't had to worry about them for over a year. Beep beep, get out of our way. See, they just they're not, they don't open wide enough to do two roads. So the tech said it moves over, but it won't. It doesn't get over far enough. This tractor is not powerful enough. See, look at how wide the front one is. Way over now. Come on. No, I'm stuck. Hey, Shawnee. Comes out of the cocoa powder comes out of Board and Dairy. I only know because I asked Billy. Yeah, let's back out of here. Actually, no, we're gonna generate a course. We're gonna generate a course over in here. Vine settings on the vine on the right side. I guess left side. Field work. What is this? Multiple tools. Working with. I don't know. Maybe the working with needs to be adjusted. See offset. Field work. It's funny how turn on field only. No, that definitely not happening, is it? It's thinking about a chat. Oh wow, it took a while that one. Yeah, see the offset's still there. It should be a working, yeah, working with the 1 point, or it should be 1.5, isn't it? Yeah, because it's 3 meters. I wonder if that's the problem we're having. And that's the first time it actually put the start on the same side that we generated the course on. Oh yeah, because it's, no, I don't know why it's doing it that way. Okay, well, that's going to redo the same row we just went down. Good job, buddy. Yeah, why? Oh, weird. Because I think it's going to go back down where we just went, the way it looked like it was going. Right? That one goes right down on the vine. What's up with that, chat? Yeah, see, this made a 1.5 working width for sure, where the other one didn't have that working width. Yeah, it's still gonna miss this one again. I don't know. I don't get it, chat. I don't understand. I guess you have to generate two courses. One that says that you're on the left and one that says you're on the right. Maybe that's how you do it. I don't remember. Like I said, I used to use two, and I did it manually. I just went up and down two of them, but they don't fit this time, so I don't get that either, why they don't fit. I didn't have any problems putting one on the front, one on the back, and running down. What was that? I saw the least message something. We got ads coming up. I'm going to take another bio break, and you guys can watch this guy mess up. Okay, how's he doing? Doing a good job? It's almost like he's being pulled. Is that the right way, chat? So then he should go back down this row again. Or do I have to? I wonder if I put it on the back. It puts it on the other side, right? Oops, wrong way. Oh, we might have figured it out, chat. So you put it on the front going, and then you have to go back and put it on the back, and then of course again. But you need the offsets to change, I guess. Because I'm +3 on the front and -3 on the back. And again, this tractor isn't the best one. It's probably just... We'll see how well it does by itself. But it's going to come back down this side again. Yeah, so it's the... Yeah, then it's going to do that. Yeah, it's not going to work. It's doing like the other one does. It goes up and down and redoes. supposed to have like skip a row? Because if I didn't skip a row, it would have moved over one. I'll have to play around with it next season. There we go. It's working now. It only took us a little while. Yeah, I never got to this stage on Canyon Crossing. I remember I harvested them, but I don't think I ever got around to playing long enough to prune them. I don't know, is that so that you don't cover up the trigger anymore? Because they were spawning on top of the trigger before, the pallets. I think that's what you're getting at, right? Like if I went over to my orchards, the pallets were no longer on top of where the trigger was to dump your stuff in, your seed and fertilizer and water. Ah, no problem. Yeah, Billy's playing. He has the weekend off. Somebody gave him the weekend off. I heard it in his stream. I can't remember. Or saw somebody said he has the weekend off. Time to play. No, I can't talk anymore. He already had to get up early and fix my blender, the map. Or find out about it, I guess. I don't know how you figured it out. Because the two things are so... Unless you have Campbell's. I don't know if you have Campbell's. Or did somebody tell you? You're just doing your sheep? Good. I know. I don't know how he's so far ahead. Like he's only a month or two behind me, but yet he's so far ahead compared to what I've got going on. It definitely makes a difference playing with seasons off, that's for sure. Like he's got all the orchards, a whole bunch of the orchards down. He's got cranberry hops. I'm not even thinking about that stuff yet. He's got so many factories down. But when you're able to harvest multiple times a year with the same crop, it makes a big difference. Playing wise, that's for sure. Yeah. Hey, I was saying the same thing about the sequoias. Why did we add the sequoias? It's all good. I said some people might want to put them down on the map and make sequoia forests. I think they'd be good along the borders, like I'm just looking now over here, like planting a couple rows along this wall, maybe along the back, the south wall, like all along the property line, right where the, and eventually, in 6 months when I'm finished playing, no, I get it though. Like, I think after I've played the game for 10 years too, there's some things you like and there's just some things you don't get. And then, of course, it's a different play style. Like I said, playing with seasons off, it's a totally different strategy compared to playing with seasons on. And that's the big difference, I think. I said I like to decorate. Well, when I put I'm trying to. I haven't. I've been doing kind of a 50-50 kind of job, but some people just like to put everything down and get everything running. And I can't remember if I've ever played with seasons off or on. I know last year I don't think I ever played with it off. And I think I saw. I think that's the way Boom started out. I don't know if Boom Power started. I think he had seasons turned off, and then I think he switched it after he got kind of up and running, and then I think he's turned it off. I'm not sure, or turned it back on. I'm not sure. And if you're like me, where I'm like barely have anything that distributes. Like if you have a bunch of stuff that distributes, then it's a different way of playing too, right? I've been trying to run around and fill stuff up. Not too much. I am starting to do. A lot of my factories are on distribute, like the products out into the storages. I just need to sell stuff. That's my problem right now. Gonna be a big problem when I go and start selling stuff to get it all out of the storage. And getting the bridges done, I'm like, well, that you need to get. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, yeah, that definitely makes it, like I said, easier because you can get like 2 harvests in 1 year and a lot of stuff. Especially if you have the fields, you can plant and buy and plant crops. And like I said, you get the harvest it, plant it again, harvest it again. So that makes a huge difference for getting factories up and running. Yeah, I think that's the thing, right? In the settings, there's like skip a row. And I think if we skipped a row, then we'd be not doubling back on the same row. We'll have to remember that next time, right, chat? I keep forgetting which vehicle I'm in. 15 more minutes. That's not too bad. Oh, I was going to recap. If you weren't around at the beginning of the stream, I did release a couple of mods today. If you're grabbing any of them, make sure you get the updated store categorizer mod because I did readjust the vehicles. So, but if you're not getting any of these updates, then you don't need to worry. You don't need to do the update. You can. It only will impact you once you get vehicles. So, yeah, like I said, it's also the time, right? I should probably play with seasons off because of the limited time I play. So there was a popular one. Again, I'm on the road to try and see if I can have a steady income by having a couple poplar fields, but I didn't realize they take so long to grow. 14 months is a long time in between harvests. Anyway, there's a greenhouse that produces poplar seed, which you can then use any bulk trailer. I've got that adding to the bulk category. So you can also use the auger wagons too. It goes into there. I have a forage harvester with a couple different headers to use. The vine pack. So I have all three of the vine harvesters with color options. And then the rest of the vine equipment has color options. They have greater capacities, greater speeds. And we've been testing them out today, so that's kind of cool. Tree planters, again, I'm big on replanting my forest, so I have an edited version of the, what is it, Damocron, I think it's called, planter, so it goes a lot faster, but it also plants faster, so it's kind of a double speed up. So if you want to plant trees closer together, slow it down using your cruise control or whatever, and then you get them closer together. But right now it puts it about half the. If you run it the way it's set up, it'll put trees down about twice or twice as close as they were by default. And then I just made the excavator planter colorable. It doesn't have any speed settings because it's like you put it on the ground when you want to plant. I finally put out the train crossing. It's a placeable that you can use on the one section of rivers where there's collisions on the track. So that's just a simple placeable. And we released the bank truck. It still has a couple of tweaks, but nothing like game breaking. It works fine. It's just a couple of the mirrors are kind of wonky and the lights are kind of wonky. But other than that, it works. Picking up your gold bars. I'll show you that when I get back to mine. Which we can tab through, I guess, because these guys still got 11 minutes now. We should see the more gold bars, actually, when we get to the bank truck. I should have went the other way, chat, because it's one of the last vehicles I bought. Right, shouldn't be too far back. Oh, there we go. So here it is, and it's picked up 2 gold bars today. So there is a visual in the back. The doors do open. You don't need to open them. They're just, they do open. And there's 2 stacks of gold bars. It holds 100,000 or 100 bars or 100,000 liters of gold. Like I said, I did release this. You just need to park it. The trigger's actually underground, believe it or not, to work on the gold bars. As you remember, you always had to pick them up last year to get them to load into that fillable pallet. You had to pick them up, so the trigger's actually below ground. If I don't, you can't even see it because if I go over here, you don't see it. The one that's under the truck is the gas tank, and then the one that's in the back, there's an actual, I don't remember what it is, a collision or something. I didn't do anything to this mod. I kind of just left it the way it came. So that's why there's a bunch of other stuff. Thank you for the follow there. Was that Mill 90? Thank you for the follow. And I hit the 440. Woohoo. Um, so yeah, like I said, the trigger's underneath, so as they spawn out, they go right into the truck. So it's a good parking lot or spot. It seems to work. And I think I still have technically 2 gold bars under the map somewhere, so I'm not too sure if they're here. I tried to move them all here. I had 4 at one time, and I kept going, and I had 2 of them spawn on top of the truck, and I had to go and take them off. But the other 2 I think fell right back through the map again. So I need to. I keep forgetting to do that. So that's the gold truck. I didn't hear the bang this time. I heard the cheers and the GG, but I didn't hear the bang. They both went off at the same time. Well, that guy's finished? Well, let's keep going then. Get him out of the way, because you know he'll be in the way, right, chat? Oh my god. It was Shawnee this time. I was going to say, Billy, just can't stop shooting at me. Turn on corners. Yeah, I thought there was one out there. I thought there was a mod that came out right early. Because I thought I saw, I want to see MBC putting flowers down on his map. On Uncharted. I thought there was a mod. I have the water ones, but I haven't used them at all. Well, thank you for the follow there, Maiden Phoenix. I know something Billy said about my sheds being a little big. These things look hilarious in the shed, right? You can park like 6 of them in one spot. So I want to do a small shed for all the small ones. Yeah, like I don't remember seeing it on the mod hub, but so it might be out there on the third party. I have no idea because I don't search third party. So I don't know where, but I know somebody has one. I'm pretty sure, like I said, I'm pretty sure I've seen NBC using flowers when he was doing his sawmill area a couple month ago. I guess a month ago, probably by now. Yeah, like I said, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I thought I heard there was one out there, and like I said, I was pretty sure. Maybe he was complaining that he wanted the flowers back. Maybe that's what it was. I heard. Yeah, if anybody knows. Yeah, I lurk all the time. I have at least one tab up 24/7. I'm always lurking. I always like going to bed and seeing who I wake up to watching, or if I'm continuing to watch. Which lately it hasn't been very good lately. The last few weeks it's really dropped off. A lot of times somebody hasn't handed off the torch to anybody, so I'm in no live stream anymore. But you can't just you can't just take the ones from 22 though, because of the way they've done all the stuff, all the changes to all the plants and stuff, trees. Oh really? My PC's always on. I have not. It's like the late 90s as I stopped stopped turning it off. It's the hard. That's the most thing you can. That's the worst thing you can do because it causes the most wear on your PC. The powering up. But it probably uses a lot of power when it's running, even when you're not using it. I know mine probably does. But it's all included in the rent, so yeah, I remember my first PC. I was living here with roommates, and we were like, we'd go on. Somebody would go on and play around on a game or something or whatever they were doing. It was even before. I think we had dial-up. Yeah, there was dial-up internet. And so then they'd get off, they'd turn the PC off, and then the next person would be like, oh, the PC's free. So then they would turn it on and do some stuff, and then turn it off, and then finally I just said, let's just leave it on. Because technically I don't need to watch them go down the next row, right? Oh, we got into ads. Sorry, I missed that. Now we can go to find a place to go sleep. Actually, I want to stop them because I don't want to drive all the way back. Stop, stop. Yeah, I don't know. My kids live with their mother, and I don't know what I'd be like if they had access to my PC. They don't have access to my PC, so. And I had three boys. I have one, my youngest is total computer geeky nerd, but the other two a lot more not as computerish. They like to play the games and stuff, but yeah, I know when we were hosting international students, and I used to create an account for them, and we each had our own account. So then that I got tired of that though. I didn't like that either, but at least I had control over what they had access to. But they didn't use my computer that much either, so. But I was thinking about that just recently too. I'm like, what would it be like if I still had, we were still married, and like, would we all have a computer and we had this big gaming thing? I can't get them to play games. I tried to get them to play this, they won't play it. So it's not cool to play with dad. They don't even watch my YouTube or my streams. I'm like, come on. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, you're done, I guess, eh? Well, we'll move ya off the field. Got all these fields ready for planting already. Yeah, that's one reason why I don't turn mine off too, because I all my drives are all what is it, RAID 0 or whatever. So they're mirrored. I have mirrored drives on all my drives, except for my farm sim one. Believe it or not, the one all my farm sim stuff's the only one that's not. I could, but I don't. I have a spare 1 terabyte drive that's not got anything on it, so I could technically set it up as another mirrored drive, but I haven't. Um, So I know I have problems when I do power down that the mirrors keep breaking, so then I have to resync them. And I think we're done. Done. Anybody else not doing anything out there? I don't think everybody's done everything. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I have that too. I bought an external one to back up everything, and I've never plugged it in and used it. It's still sitting in the drawer, in the box. What am I looking for, chat? I'm just going through. Oh, I probably should top these up before we sleep. And that's not the right button there. We probably have gold bars again over here. No, only one. We shouldn't need to go. They weren't that low. It's so deceiving how low they are. You're there. Oh, one of these guys. Oh, I want to see if I can repeat my Lua crash. Let's see if we can break the game, but make sure we save first, because we haven't saved in a bit. But I have this Lua thing happening when I sleep, so I want to see if it's going to do it again. Live on stream, let's see if it happens, chat. Let's see. So we saved, we get out. We sleep. Now we were just in that vehicle, right? So this is what I've been doing, and it was crashing. Wow, what's that? Another. No, didn't happen. Well, that's fine with me. Yeah, so I tabbed into the vehicle, and then I couldn't do anything. I couldn't get out of the vehicle. I couldn't tab to another vehicle. I couldn't start it. It threw some Lua button thing. I didn't know if it was the tractor, which again, I have edited, but nothing that should be causing any problems. I did it with the New Holland, no problem, but it was working with this one. It kept crashing, and I have no idea where I'm driving to. And I didn't check to see if we needed to do any more work before we slept either. I don't think so. I think November is not a harvest month. And I did plow up my 2 poplar fields. I can't remember if I did that last week on stream or not. I think so. Yeah. Looks good. So those ones are growing now, right? And I guess those don't show anything yet. Fertilized. And those are the rice ones, so that's fine. That one's planted, right? Well, even those, we plowed them up in there. How can they be at full when we plowed them? There's nothing there now, right? Yeah, so we have our two barley, our big canola, our two wheat. We're probably gonna, hopefully we'll be able to afford to buy this wheat field, which would be kind of cool, kind of expensive. Oh, I'm in the negative, chat. What happened? Somebody stole all my money. Yeah, I have them in here, but I haven't used them at all. I have not used them at all. I'm not doing contracts anymore, so yeah. I guess we'll borrow more to get back in the green. Or out of the black, whatever color it's supposed to be. I don't know what we're supposed to do this month. What are we supposed to do this month? December, eh? Wait for stuff to sell? What do we sell? Nothing that we want to sell. And like I said, next month, next. Where is it? Oh, I went past it already. And second run to Timmy's? Oh, lucky you. I could use another cup of coffee. Definitely, definitely. There's a lot of stuff in February. But all crop stuff, so nothing. So grape juice. See, I need to write this stuff down, right? Wood chips in January. February's grape juice, because I don't think grape juice goes anywhere else. March is another one, right? That's when we need to get rid of some of these things. That we're just starting to make the bagged rice. Kimchi, we got a ton. But oh, it goes to the museum apparently. That's interesting. I was telling Billy, I don't know if anybody, there's a document out there that shows the breakdown of um, like making carrot soup, like how long it takes you to pay off that building production. Like most of them are like 3 years. It's hilarious. Like there's none of these stuff are like to break even. Like once you start actually making money after putting the factory down. And the cost of like using the crop, I guess, is calculated there. Not too sure. It doesn't. You don't have access to the math, like the equation they use to figure this stuff out. I don't have a lot of the soups and stuff, but yeah, look at the cement bags, chat. I've got 350 cement bags. I wonder how many can go to the temple. I don't have any of these numbers. So like I said, I'm not too sure what I'm supposed to do this month, other than sleep again and speed up. You don't need to do anything else to this field, these fields, right? They're not fertilized. I guess I could do that, chat, right? I don't want to, but what tractor did I use for that? This tractor looks funny with the narrow wheels. Big fenders and narrow wheels on it. Didn't we buy the sprayer? Am I thinking about my test map? I thought I bought the sprayer for some reason. Oh, I think we had the herbicide sprayer over them. That's why. I thought I had something parked over there. Oh, I probably should have looked for that too. I shouldn't have a problem because I was plowing all my fields, so I shouldn't have a problem with weeds this time around. Oops. Get up. Get up. Yeah, we were. What did we use last time? I don't remember what. We must have been using the Landini or not the whatever the Iseki one. Right? We must have been using that. How about that? And that one. Yeah, there we go. I didn't look, chat, to see if this field's saying it's got no fertilizer. The olives, which is the other direction. It's growing. It says it's zero population out there. Let's get a little bit of an angle here. Which one is it? Oh, that's the edge there. Like I said, VCA, I just go click and it would be like right there. See how this works, champ. Turn it on right now. This one's not the problem. The olive one's a little more challenging. This one's usually not too bad because then it's wide enough. You guys aren't gonna, you're gonna miss the end of this because it's that time of the night or afternoon, whichever, wherever, whatever it is for you. And I probably won't be streaming tomorrow. I have something lunch planned at the time I usually start is my lunch hour, so usually I've got lunch with my boys tomorrow, so unless I get home and still feel like streaming, I will, but probably won't because I'll go do my grocery shopping after, which will make me mad because it'll be so much later than usual, so it'll be busier. It looks, come on, you can fit barely. Struggle busing this way. Did I get it over too far? You have to find the sweet center spot. You're welcome, Hecate. Yeah, we'll see how it goes for the rest of the week. I don't know. Like I said, I want to get started on some new things rather than just converting and editing some base game stuff. I don't have anything. Oh, this one's not the other direction. So yeah, I have a couple things which I've talked about, the truck shop or the redo of the truck shop, which I need to start over because I can't find the file anymore, which is very disappointing. Not that I had a lot done, but I did have a bit of a start. And I also want to sit down and try and figure out, see if I do have the Ryan Robin had showed me how to do the way the constructables are done, so I want to see if I can do something. If we go that route. Oh yeah, that sucks. That's what like my work is. My boss was telling me, my manager I report to, she was telling me, they're trying to, she doesn't really want to have to put me back doing what I was doing 8.5 years ago, but that's kind of the direction they're going. I'm like, that's gonna suck. I'm like, Can you tell me if I'm going back into our 24 by 7 rotation? Because I've been working Monday through Friday for like over 8 years. So going back into that kind of working 24/7 or anytime 24/7 would really suck, especially on the weekends. Working on the weekends again, which like I said I haven't done in 8.5 years, would really mess up my streaming schedule. And also having more free time. I wonder how I always forget to check when I'm like I said, normally I don't sleep through the night, chat. I've been sleeping through the night, one because I don't like streaming in the dark. Two is because I've got a lot of stuff on distribution now, so which I normally don't play a lot of stuff distributing. But so I always forget to go back and look to see how all the factories are doing in the morning, see if there's anything that needs to be done that I didn't distribute. Right, like the gold masters, but they're usually pretty good if they're full. They'll last through the night. I don't know how these guys are doing. They're on distribution too, so my silo down here is probably only getting fuller, and Billy's storage is probably filling up pretty good too. I wonder if has Boom showed up for his shift yet? Lots of options out there if it's late. No, they can't, Papa, they can't distribute. Anything that produces two products won't distribute. So when the Gold Masters output Fiend Fill and the Gold Flakes, so they won't distribute. It's something to do with the way Giants has that stuff set up. So anything that produces two outputs, it won't distribute. That's why we can't distribute wood chips out of the sawmill. Same thing. You get planks and wood chips, so it won't distribute out of the factory. Hey, Def Gamer, how's it going? Yeah. Oh, not too bad. We got quite a bit done today. Lots of vineyard stuff, but it's that time of the year where there's not much to do. I did hook down a bunch of trees, and I put in, you can just see in the background there behind Bord Dairy, I put down domino sugar because we had a whole bunch of sugar beets, cut sugar beets, so I had to get rid of them. So we have that going, so we finally got sugar coming out, which was halting a lot of our factory stuff. But we're also in the hole by over $1 million now too. So. But we're almost we're at selling wood chips, so we'll have another 20 million coming in, at least 20 million, probably more because we have a lot more wood chips than we've had in the past. So. Correct. The sawmill has multiple products that can be distributed apart from byproducts. What? Billy, why am I stuck? Yeah, you're on the wood chip with a poplar thing too. Those guys talk you into it. I know it's a little janky, but it works. It's still better than going up and down the rows with something else. At least it doesn't get stuck like the some of the other things. Yeah, you're right. Why? I'm thinking what Billy said. Yeah, I'm using the map sawmill to distribute planks and long planks. So why does that work yet the Goldmaster doesn't work? And there's a couple other things that don't work distributing. Hey, coffee man. Oops, turn it on, chat. Well, it's I don't know how they'd be broken though because it's the same XML, right? It's not like there's a script or it's all base game XML. You know, changing the numbers, the rate it makes something shouldn't matter. I thought it was the two products coming out that made it broken. But yeah, like I said, I'm using the sawmill, the base game sawmills, and they work. There's a shout out for Coffee Man. If you guys aren't following him, give him a click, give him a follow. No, there's no scripts. It's not a script, it's XML. It's all base game XML. We don't have any script, that's why. That's why we don't have we have all this distributing and stuff going on because we don't have the ability to stop it, prioritize it. I don't have mine on distribute, so I don't even know if it's working or not. Yeah, I have no idea. It's not a problem on any of their factories though, it's on ours, right? As far as I know, I don't know any base game factories that it's broken on. Oh, now I'm thinking about it. I need to look, chat, because I thought it was on any of the two product outputs. Right? I thought it was because of this, there's two. But then why does it work on this one? Right? So this has three. Not that I'm using that one, but this one I have on distributing, and they've ran out. I don't have any wood, so I know that why they're not distributing. But this was distributing the planks, and then the rest was just building up in here, right? Oh my God, I'm gonna have 97 pallets to take out of this thing. Oh my God. Right? So why does this one work? And like I said, I haven't tried doing the Gold Master, so I have no idea. Billy, do you think it has something to do with that these aren't built into the map? You know how we're doing like the Gold Master is the one that registers these two products, the pallet and for the gold jars and that. I wonder if that's why. No, because well, no, because the planks are base game and we've added the resin and the resin to it, but so the sawmill registers that, but not the. Hmm. Well, that's what I said. My sawmill is distributing. I don't have everything distributing. I only have a couple things. But yeah, my resin's going to Billy's one of these, right? It's going here. Or not this one, the construction one, wherever the construction one is. Yeah, see, I have the resin going in here. Or wherever the one that takes resin. Doesn't one of these take resin? I don't remember. General store? No, it's not going to be the general store. Okay, maybe I don't have it going anywhere. And the sugar? My sugar is going somewhere because it's not. No, it's Domino's. Domino.ddd. So molasses is distributing, but it's not going anywhere. But the brown sugar? Oh, I didn't turn it on, did I? But the sugar is being distributed somewhere, and the yeast is being distributed somewhere. Yeah, like I said, there's certain things that can be distributed for some reason, and other ones that can't. I don't know. I wonder if it has to do with the wood chips as like a fillable pallet, right? Versus the regular pallets. Yeah, you can distribute all the other products out of the sawmill. But you can't distribute the resin, I don't think. Mine's not going anywhere if I can. Unless it is going, oh, I know, that's the glue factory. Glue, we passed the G's. It's not called, it's 3M. I always forget it's 3M in front of it. So I don't know. It's not definitely not coming here because it would be full, right? Yeah, my glue's going into storage because I have it distributing. And can I make a cakes yet? I have sugar full. Oh, it only holds 5,000. Yeah, we better get on this. We got some eggs, I think now. Yeah. And we put in, I think I put in some milk. Yeah, bottled milk is coming out of board and dairy now. And we had strawberries. Did we get any butter? Yeah, we've got some butter. And do we have rice flour? Where's rice flour? Rice flour. Ooh, we have tons of rice flour. Holy cow. Yeah, we only have the one bakery down, so yeah. Oh, okay. This is the one I forgot to check before sleeping chat. I still don't like the way they have the activating because I can never. There's some of them are so hard to tell if they're activated or not. I heard it. Oh, thank you for the subscription. That's very much appreciated there. Thank you for all the support. Import and dairy. We're probably out of milk. Um, let's jump over. Look at all my chickens. They're keep touching themselves. Stop it. My sheep. Oh, no, they haven't. Yeah, they have 0 months. So we got more sheep again. Oh, we didn't get more goats yet. Cows. We bought 50, so at the fully grown. So milk. So we got 33. But like I said, I filled this up and I haven't touched it in 20 months because I filled it up when I put brand new cows in there. They're at 20 months. So I haven't had to touch my cow barns at all. But also I don't have a lot of cows. And buffalo is so slow. Like that's overnight. Yeah, it's over more than a 24-hour period, man. You guys are slow. The carpenter. These things are inactive. Oh yeah, we've got so much cement. It's not even funny, chat. Charcoal, what's it doing? Distributing. Oh yeah, we need some wood chips. See, I could use all those pallets. I guess I'm taking the pallets to that wood chip thing. What else can we do? This thing's constantly running. It's about the only good thing that's consistent out there. Storage. Like I said, we've got so much stuff stored up, right? The crusher's the same way. I keep forgetting to go over and empty it, chat. We looked at that already. We looked at that. How is this doing? So, God, Billy, I've put stuff in here and I didn't. Whoops, whoops. Go in the vehicle. Where am I? Where am I? I'm inside something. Oh, I'm inside your storage, Billy. Um, um, Billy, we have Houston. We have an issue. The player thingy is in the silo. I forgot to change this to distributing. Dang it. We looked at the gold masters. None of that's distributing. This is all fine. Look at that. The DMR. Like I said, we're almost at 4. That's awesome. Flour. Look at flour. Bing. Glue. We got some resin. Oh, we got lots of good stuff to sell. Okay, I wanted to see where the wax and I was looking for honey was the other one. And honey. Grape juice. Oh, we're getting some bottled stuff too. Bottled milk, which again, this should be going back out to like the bakery, should it not? I thought I changed all these to go back out if needed. Yeah, I'm trapped. I didn't. I went out of the production menu. But I was on it and I went out of it and I guess I got teleported to it. I didn't know that was a thing. Those are fine. We still got to get the other ones down. High production was the other one I wanted to look at. So bees, those are fine. I just don't think they produce enough to run all three of the bee farms. Right? It's kind of funny. We just ram at speed. Let's go. Sometimes it works really well, and other times it just fights. Yeah. I have a stronger tractor than another one we were using last time we did this. I guess Boom's late today. He must have called in sick for a shift. I'll have to pick somebody. What do you guys want to go see? We got Impact, we got Wheels, we got Evil. Well, I guess Darius ended. Who else is out there? I thought there was somebody else. So we got Evo with the Microtopia, which I do not get at all. And we have Wheels Golfing, and we have Impact Farming. Yeah, I usually, well, they're probably both playing, they're both on the same map, so. We'll head over to Impact, and I don't usually get to raid him much. He raids me a lot on the weekends. And as I say that, I keep playing, right? Thank everybody for coming out. Thank you for all the follows. We're getting closer to, I don't know what goal, the Giants goal, whatever that is, 1500 I think I need now, so it's a long goal, and I'm not even at 500. A couple new follows, the subscribers. Farmer Marks, Farming Trucker, didn't we just have one? Where's the other one? Yeah, Millie. Anyway, let's get over to Impact before he goes off again. And remember, we won't be back tomorrow. We'll be back next weekend, I guess, unless I do a midweek stream, which hasn't been happening much lately, sorry. But been too busy crazy modding. So again, thanks everybody for coming out. Have a great week. We'll catch you later. And let's go see what Impact is up to. He has a crazy pink tractor. What's up with that? Let's go. Let's go see what he's up to. Thanks again, everybody. Have a good night.
I could have just mowed that right there. We'll save it for next time. Oh, Mr. Green Thumb. Hello, Mr. Green Thumb Farm.